Hello everyone. What a sight to behold. Fuck me. Hello Andrew Parker GB, how you doing? Funny little man, how you doing? Yeah, they're out. Jesus. Fucking hell. Hello One-Eyed Dave. Right mans. Got here in no time at all. Checked the thing, saw that they're on their way to Oxford Circus. Hopped off at Oxford. Here we are. That guy's sign's a bit small. Can't read it. Size of that guy's pole. Yeah, exactly. Jesus fuck. Final day, thank fuck for that. Monarch butterfly there. Shit myself. Hello, Citizen Sid. Right, Keith, go. Very nice. Carnival of the Dead. Hey Susie Cat. What does it smell like? I haven't got that deep in it yet. Not good. Similar to the last protest. Yeah, we're at the pantomime. Everyone here is actually a man. Women are just men dressed as women. I'm not gonna. Should have gone to Glasgow. No, I was doing the other one. Watching the anti-fascistas. Cancel us to stop funding. Go to. Right, Peter Yam Yam. I don't think they're all paid. Idiots. Oh, here's the Nazis.
This is what a master train looks like. Look up.
And I got called a fucking anti-Semite.
Keep that oil in the ground. Look up. Look down. Keep that oil in the ground. Look up. Look down.
So much virtue signaling. You know how they all end up looking at the camera and stuff. Yeah, I got called an anti-Semite at the last rally because they saw my not vaccinated badge. Oh bloody hell. That was something. Fucking hell. Might have caught a few frames of that. It was confusing. Fucking hell. Plenty more fish in the sea. Yep. Oh, I agree with that one, yeah. Pollution is killing bees. Well, actually, it's mostly the, what do they call them, the neonicotinoids that the government proliferates. And the EU recently allowed, after, oh no, what was it? After Brexit, they said that they're going to start using them again. Badge of honor, yeah. Thank you, Mark Herbert. Cheers, mate. Oh, it's the fucking drum crew. They won't, they'll recognize me, they won't like me. It's their thing. Yeah, why don't these get TSG? Come on, give them the TSG. Weird to see him smoking, actually. No way it's going to be a police problem here. Yeah, it's funny, never done a day's work. I imagine they're probably all like climate consultants, aren't they? Because I don't even have a job, but I've kind of made this my job. I work fucking hard at it. Starting to lose count of the number of times I've been abused, beaten and threatened by protesters and police. Well, I did bring a beer with me this time, so I might be alright. They are likely already injected. Okay, you see how they look at the camera? Cheers, Lisa. Big up yourself. Now, they did have a little bit of TSG when they were on London Bridge, but they weren't dressed as TSG. They weren't wearing their boiler suits. Sid's got a Nightbot shout out, it's exclamation mark Sid. Everybody's gay now. Yeah. No, it's everybody's trans now. I think that's the end back there. Yeah, subscribe to Citizen Sid, guys. She does great work, especially at her age, standing for something real, unlike these morons, easily led fools. And her mum and dad are fucking cool as well, if a little embarrassing for her. Yeah, I think that's the back over there, look. There's the police vans at the back. Oh, here we go. Now we've got to talk about racism. Not the main message, though. The second message. Yes, you are also nature. That man's sign is correct. We are all nature. So why the fuck are we sacrificing ourselves? Why do they want us to sacrifice ourselves for the planet if we are also nature? Planet is nature, we are birthed by the planet, fucking, we're just as important, right? Idiot. It's Doggo, not Doggy. Oh, look at him!
Rising the global temperatures since pre-industrial society.
Oh, fuck it, let's look at the dog.
We
We can all agree on dogs, right?
Burning.
Oh, that's not a dog. I haven't got a bear command. Look at it! Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Okay, I want a dog like that, but I don't have time to fucking brush it. Oh, take the leaflet. Oh, there's the back. Seems to be the biggest from the last two. Oh, right, yeah. Well, it's the final day, so I guess this is the one that people have probably come from other parts outside of London for. They had a couple of quiet days. One I didn't go to because I knew it was quiet. London Bridge was a big day. Day after that was very quiet. And then whatever the day after that was a biggish one. What was it? Was that yesterday? I don't even know. The day before yesterday, when they were at Bank. I'm glad you appreciate the title. I didn't want it to be too condescending, but it also needed to have Extinction Rebellion in it for the algo. It's more just like a traffic jam than it is a protest. Yeah, I'm yawning as well, mate. It's more fun policing the freedom protest, right?
Started at 5:30.
Really? Did they start at 5:30?
No, we started at 5:30.
Oh, right. Just that long way around. Do you police any of the anti-lockdown stuff?
Yeah, it's like public order, so we police everything.
I bet that's more fun though, right? Come
The
on.
matches. We weren't there yesterday. We were up at BBC yesterday, so we
I've just, oh, yeah. Oh, you were there?
No, we were here up at BBC.
Oh, no, I was in Canary Wharf.
Oh, really?
That was mad.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was mad. Yeah, I've just come from the Antifa protest.
Croydon.
Yeah.
There's one up at Croydon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How's that? Anything going on?
Not enough of the, what do you call them, the far right, patriot, whatever you want to call them. Not enough of them turned up, but the Antifa lot were pretty gnarly.
Saying it was going to be far left and far right or something.
Yeah, you guys didn't let them clash. Did a good job there. I know. They both got a bit pissed off at me because they thought I was on one side and then the other thought I was on the other side. So I can't win. I'm just there to film it. Yeah.
That's probably going to you're there to do your job.
Alright, nice one, mate. Cheers, Debbie. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Not too hard, you might break it and then other people can't use it. Rainbow socks. Like rainbows, but homosexual.
And the British banks have invested. The British banks are investing.
Yeah, Sue, I intend to cover the 8th. That's Wednesday, isn't it? So I mean, I'll have a few nights. Well, I don't know, 2 nights at home. I need to come back though, because I can't stay at Indies the whole time. So I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll just have to come for the day. I don't know. I don't think it'll be too gnarly. There's the 8th, and then there's probably the Saturday after that. And then the next big one is the 18th. And then what else is there? There's I can't remember what day the ex-soldiers protest is. Shoving it in their fucking faces, he was. surrounded. This isn't doing my claustrophobia any good. Why aren't they protesting this place? It's where they should be, right? They're not protesting, they're just, well, as the title says. I missed anything else in the chat. That was a laugh at bank. Yeah, it's the right fucking cunts in the crowd. Not all of them, obviously. There's some kids about and some, you know, very pretty girls. Oh, it's that guy. He goes to the Freedom Parade. He had a go at me once. Remember this guy? Hello, Jade. How you doing? London air is fucking awful. I got on the Victoria line and I could just see the dirt in the air. Like it's like a fog. These guys should be protesting that. Yeah, exile will be one of the driving factors in climate lockdowns, if anything. That's why they're doing this now. Yeah, I don't want to watch this guy for too long. He's a fucking crazy bloke, he is. The 10th, isn't it? Greater Manchester Media. I've seen the poster for it, and obviously I'm in the group for Freedom Fighters group on Telegram. The 10th, right? Are you going? Jim's at Match for Life. So have a look. What's on YouTube? Jim's stream goes back to buffering hours ago. People commenting on it now though. When was it last live? I can't rewind it, so there's nothing to look at. Oh, I think this is the front again. Oh, okay. I guess they've taken Oxford Circus. That's their thing. Well, here we are then. Maybe they'll make a nice cordon around it. Oh no, there he is. March for Life. Where's that? Parliament. Why should I go there instead? I think it'd be more fun. No, it's gone live again. I don't know what's... What is it? Doesn't look to be much of a police presence there. Okay, well, it looks like Jim's on his way here. Just checked into his stream. Do I like doing those streams? What, you mean these streams? Oh god, they're not about to fucking entwine me in this, are they? Is that what is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Giant fucking pantomime. Oh. I thought it was a real dog when he walked past. Buffering. Yeah, he always gets shit signal in Oxford Circus. So I'm not sure if they're going to march further or if they're taking Oxford Circus. I can make friends with people when I want to. Oh, cheers to all the people who subscribed today. About to hit 6.3k. It's on 6.1 at the beginning of the week, so signal looks alright at the moment. Cheers to all the new people who just joined. Please watching them with their... Yeah, Michelle. What do I deserve? Sounds good. Deserve what? Oh, what? The people subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, cheers, GMM. I think they are marching down... What's that? Which way is which? I don't even know. This way is Marble Arch, isn't it? The other way just goes out to nothing, doesn't it? There's my best friend, the guy who assaulted me yesterday. Good bloke. Oh, so many beautiful morons. Oh yeah, please make the photos slightly better for me. Let's fake reality even more than we already are. What's Wenlock Road? I don't know what you mean. What's that? Not an official way to hold a radio. More fake photos by posing. Sorry, can I just get through? Seems like they're celebrating it, doesn't it? Whether or not they know they are. Ended up in the march. Help me. Help me. Yeah, why aren't they kettling these guys? Chicken funeral. Chicken funeral? No, that was what I had last night for tea.
Also doing the...
Yeah, celebrating our demise. You know how they chant Extinction Rebellion? They're not rebelling against the extinction. Maybe they think they are. But no, everything that XR does is in support of Agenda 21, which is entirely about our extinction.
No, they were here, yeah. She was huge.
Oh my god. Creeping up on kids? No, I'm just kidding. Hit that guy in the face with the spines. Shout out for freedom, watch the police surround you. Just remind everyone I'm not wearing a mask and I'm not vaccinated. Oh no! Oh, my legs are... Bunch of police at the front, just... David Icke in the march. No, not likely. Vegan warrior. What's a warrior? Big old flag. So many fucking... No, I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
What are you doing here? Fucking anti-bullshit fuckers.
Thought Antifa this morning.
Yeah, and yeah, what it was, yeah.
Yeah, in Croydon.
There's one here as well, the fucking anti-bullshit fucking. Yeah, they're in Hyde Park. Where this is going. Yeah.
Wait, they're there now?
Yeah,
how
they're
many
there.
people?
A fucking hundred.
What? Anti-abortion?
Yeah, fucking hundreds. More than what there was here.
No, have you seen how far this is a lot of people here.
Yeah, so you should see how many people were come from happened.
Is there anyone streaming it?
Huh?
Anyone streaming
No,
it?
no one's.
No one's there?
No, it's all fucking Roman Catholics.
Oh, I want to. I mean, it's going to take them a while to get there at this fucking rate.
Oh, they've been stopping this. They've been stopping it. They let it go so far, and they stop them.
What do we want?
Do you think? Well, I mean, they're not going to clash, are they?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Look, it's all fucking fairies and children and all sorts of it. I'm always tempted to run on ahead and see that.
where's my cat? I used to be a rapper.
There now.
But how?
Yeah, when the
Oh, right, so they're probably there now. Okay. Anyone in the chat know about this?
Hey, section, come on, section.
Yeah,
Whoa.
so local will be there, won't it? Can't read the sign because of the giant flag.
The protest in
Right. Hang on a sec. I never got your name. Martin. I'm Owen. Good to meet you, mate.
Canary Wolf.
Huh?
Canary Wolf.
Yeah, what? Yesterday. Yeah, I was there.
When they come to do it, and they got the aggressive.
Nearly got inside. Nearly got inside.
Got aggressive, bro, didn't it?
Yeah, it fucking did. That was.
Right, we're going to go this way, alright, guys?
We're gonna go this way. Go on.
Because you were going this way, I said I'll go on the other way.
No, I don't know. Everyone's just going in a fucking straight line, aren't they?
There's one on Monday as well, you know.
Hang on, he's sticking the pole in her thing. Look. Oof. What's on Monday?
There's one on Monday as well.
What on Monday? Yeah, for what?
Huh?
For what? A freedom protest?
Huh?
Freedom protest?
I don't know what it is, but there's a big one on Monday. I just talked to Angelo. She said, yeah, there's one on Monday. And there's one on the 8th.
Yeah, the 8th Wednesday, I'm aware of that one. And then on the 10th is Manchester. There's a freedom one. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to, but maybe. Then big one's the 18th.
I heard some
What's
of the people
Monday?
saying on what went on yesterday's one when they tried to get in that building. The next anti-vax or whatever it is, march, or freedom march, yeah, won't be as peaceful.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. I was in the fucking police cordon outside the Science Museum. The absolute cordon, not letting anyone out. Fucking stuck in there for like 45 minutes.
Yeah, they're saying it's not going to be as peaceful as they think next time. They want to fight, they're going to give it a call.
Anyone in the chat? 18th of Manchester. 18th Manchester Media. What? 18th.
Don't worry, this is the last thing today.
Yeah, I know. Thank fuck for that.
Live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Save the planet. You can do it today. Make a change.
David Attenborough knows. He told us about 4 years ago. No one listened, mate. And what happened? The fucking iceberg bloody melted. No more plastic. No more cars. Fucking helicopters as well.
What about health passports?
Yeah, health passports. No to the health passport.
Good.
Innit? I want to go to the Isle of Wight again. One day, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's in England, though, innit? Right. One day I'll go to France. All right. She's doing good on the flag, isn't she?
Yeah, she's got the strength behind her, I'll give her that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you like the leader?
The leader of what?
This party.
This party?
Is it a party?
I thought you were the one that was
Yeah, no. I'll be the leader.
You're the one who'll be like, come on.
Come on. Score. That's it. Stay there. Keep waving the flag. See, they're listening to me.
No. Yes, keep waving it.
Keep
Oh no, she's stuck in it. Look.
No, she's right.
She's a ghost.
Save the lady with the flag.
Oh, okay. Did you like that, guys? There you go. They think that I'm one of them. 18th is the protest. Is it? I thought it was the 10th, mate. No, because the 18th of September is the big one in London. Let me check my toes.
It's supposed to be, anyway.
What, the flag? It says words on it. I can't see what it says. Amazon? Oh, it's a big advert for Amazon. What? What's this being slagged off? What? Slagged off in chat? What are you on about?
I'm having to go to Amazon now.
Yeah.
What's Amazon done? I get all my shopping from them.
Yeah, innit?
It's cheaper.
Oh wow, everyone in the chat, you loved that guy, didn't you? Oh, fucking hell. She's coming for us. Big old flag. Yes, Kevin A. Yeah, I know. Soon I got slightly triggered when he said David Attenborough. Yeah, what about climate lockdowns? Good point. How are you going to get to France? Don't know. Oh,
The other thing you missed yesterday. You wasn't there when they went in the HSBC, did you?
oh, I heard they did. Yeah, I wasn't there.
They took all the clothes.
Did they? Oh, well, I wouldn't have wanted to fucking stream that. Wouldn't have wanted to stream that. Oh. All the mentally ill out today, yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's... Oh, okay, thanks, GMM. 10th and the 18th. Okay, well, I mean, I might try and get there for the 10th. So is that next Friday? The 8th is the Wednesday, which is the first of the weekly protests that got delayed. They stopped. You are? No, I don't want to trip over. See if he does. Oh my god, hang on. Wait, no, that's not him, is it? This isn't the one. This isn't the one that I... No, he just looks like the other one. Remember that guy? Remember when, UK Column stole my footage of that copper who looked like he was on Class A's and he couldn't stop gurning, and his colleagues had to pull him back. Oh. She's trying to get me with this thing. Help. Yeah, I thought it was him, but it's not him. Looked like him though.
How many you got online?
323.
300.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting somewhere, yeah. About the same number I had at the last protest, though. People just like watching, I think. Which is fair. Oh, it says Amazonia, you're right. Thank you. They couldn't get a bigger flag. They're coming for us. Meet them all. Flag lives matter.
Yeah, they're going in the Hyde Park, yeah?
Well, let's hope they're all still there.
And they're going to have a party.
Great. Well, I brought a beer, so I brought a beer with me, so that's something. Later on another stream, one coming out. Oh well, fuck them. Where are the batons? Two-tier policing. Your mate has severe heavy metal poisoning from the batteries in his electric car. Really, a lawyer? That's weird. Oh yeah, your comment earlier, I don't know if you read my reply. I don't censor any of my comments. YouTubers, if you didn't imagine, if like you write something and then you refresh and it's disappeared, like, you know, whenever you write a comment, refresh the chat. Just see. Just try writing something that you think that won't be allowed, and you'll see that YouTube won't let you write it. You can't write the word trans without, you know, fancy nice words around it. It won't let you. There's all sorts of things you can't say, and YouTube will delete fucking anything it wants to. That goes for live stream comments and video comments. And they won't tell you they've deleted it either. It'll look like you've put it in, but when you refresh, it's gone. He's a good looking one. Well, I don't know, Tomo, and some obviously some of the are just like a million people. I mean, what? Check one of my all right, a lawyer, cool.
There's no TSG.
No, I haven't seen a single one.
I ain't seen that van.
No, I didn't see any TSG at the back because they got a couple of vans following the whole thing at the back.
Yeah, it's got this yellow jacket.
Yeah.
What do we want? Cheeseburgers!
What? Well, I was about to say, oh, that's criminal damage that is, but it's not. No, because it can be removed. 18 seconds, yeah, I mean, I always make sure, and I've had them removed like 45 seconds in, keep refreshing, and then you guys are just destroying my chat now. No, you can probably just write the word trans on its own.
Cool animals from the back, yeah?
No. What?
That's duck food. That is duck food.
That's interesting. It's very nice. Yeah, TSG only go to those protests. Well, I don't know. They were there today as well. Helicopters. Like news. He's now on Gematria Effect News 22. Previous 21 channels have been deleted. Why stop in the pavement though? What?
Them feathers are
The feathers are real.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Thing is though, like we're all here that, like they say, oh the Earth is. It was this thing I saw earlier. The Earth is not used. What are these signs made out of? Fucking cotton, paper, duh. What are you going to make them out of? Fucking fuse together your skin cells you find down the back of the sofa. Just stick it together with shit.
My ex-client said, really, they're all hypocrites. Yeah? How did they get in
Yeah.
by car or electric or tube?
Yeah.
Or a bus?
Oh, look, it's my girlfriend, guys. It's my girlfriend. No, I ran into her the other day. I saw her on the XR live stream, the official one. I saw her on the XR live stream the other day, and then when I went to the protest to film it, I went and spoke to her. I was like, "Oh, are you the XR live stream person?" She's like, no, they were just interviewing me. But I had to go talk to her just because she's so alluring.
Yeah, go on then.
No, fucking hell.
Is that a blonde bird?
Is that a bird? I'm not sure.
Is it a blonde one?
She's fucking awful. No, it's just, she just looks funny and I enjoy it.
Oh, because the other day, we me and Miguel, ex-girl, watching it, yeah, on YouTube. Because they got their own YouTube channel, haven't they?
Yeah, no, I went and bothered them the other day. I started asking them about health passports while they were live.
Oh, you're looking shit.
They didn't like it, no. No, she was like, I'm in the middle of a live stream at the moment. I was like, yeah, that's why I'm asking you. Like, I'm not waiting for you to finish.
They pushed you out of the way.
No, she just turned away. No, I did get pushed out of the way by one of them. Is that the XR live stream? That might be it. Let's have a look. Let's check it out. I think that's it.
You know that bird who gets her tits out for these?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pissed off with her.
They're pissed off with her?
Yeah.
Are they? Why?
Yeah.
No?
Because they're not for
That is. Hang on a minute. They got shit signal. Where's she gone?
Who?
The official XR live stream. They got multiple cameras though.
Yeah.
But I just saw her just there. I like going up to them while they're on live stream. Yeah. Asking them questions. We are never going to stop. The live stream's over by the octopus at the moment. But I think they are over here as well. Bob Mule, that's funny. Huh? Oh my god.
Raise your voice and make a stand. Raise your voice now, raise your voice now, raise your voice now, raise your voice now, raise your voice across the land. Raise your voice now, raise your
You're getting in their way. You're getting in their way. Oh, fucking hell. Oh no, we're in the march. We're in the march. I don't want to be in the march. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, I saw the police helicopter. Wait, how far back am I on the chat? Oh, I'm fucking ages behind. You guys are riding a lot. Let's go around. You are. You are. Fucking. Oh, God.
Raise your voice, raise your voice, raise your voice across the land.
They're all someone's children, yeah, sadly.
Raise your voice, raise your voice, raise your voice and make a stand. Raise your voice, raise your voice, raise your voice.
I didn't know police officers were allowed nose piercings. That seems dangerous.
Raise your voice.
Like that one I saw the other day without her hair in a bun. Did you see on Subject Access is Harley? fucking song.
Raise your voice now, raise your voice now. Extra, make some
The shiny trousers. He's been to the jolly good. Don't go that way. Why did the police even film this? To have a New Orleans carnival, yeah. Not many police. Run it past me one more time. How does the song go? Oh. You see that he doesn't want it. Oh. Muscles over here. I like covering this because it's easy, right? But it's also kind of boring. I like covering this because it's easy, but it's also kind of boring.
You're nearly there now, anyway.
Well, let's hope some weird shit happens. I don't know, let's see if the anti-abortionists are still there. I didn't even know that was going on. I need like a, I don't know, I need like a group of people, I need like a, yeah, the anti-this and that, but I don't know, I didn't know about the thing in Croydon until last night. It's just because I'm here today that I was able, I had no idea. And like this thing you just told me about here,
Yeah, I
no
did
idea.
the Croydon one.
All this fucking, I mean, it's not a lot of police, but they're certainly like rolling out the carpet, aren't they?
Red mat out for it.
Yup.
Put a red carpet
Yeah, aren't they?
out.
Fucking up. Fuck. Ah, delightfully not. Yes. Yeah, I'm glad. You came past me in Oxford Circus, and I was like, where's the protest? He's like, it's over there, mate. Little does he know, I'm only doing it to make fun of them.
Police commissioners there as well.
Well. Buffering, yeah. Not getting anything. Are we back? We're live. Right. Yeah, we're back. Fucking hell. Yeah, like I think it went away and then it came back. and then it went away again. Huh? Well, how many cops over there? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently they're going to Hyde Park. Apparently there's an anti-abortion protest. We'll see. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It went away, and it came back, and then it went away again. So I saw the number dip down to like 70, and then it went back up to 191. So I don't know. So yeah, cheers guys.
We're going in there anyway.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, cheers guys. What I was saying before, yeah, no, I'll try. I'm glad everyone in my chat, you know, because I put a lot of myself, my personality, my thoughts, opinions, and all that, my research into what I say on this channel. So I hope it curates a good selection of people who, you know what's going on, but know what's really going on. Like understand controlled opposition, have an interest in how the occult fucking controls stuff. You up?
Because they have been protesting here.
Are they actually in there? They're not going to stop them with this many people, are they?
It's here, sorry.
It might be the one who did the drugs, you know. What's his name? Constable Bradbury. Let's see if the other protesters are actually still here. Oh, delightfully not. Yeah, cheers. Do we see anything going on in there? Don't know. What do you reckon?
Do we wonder what they do?
No, I don't know.
I thought they would come, they said they were coming in, the anti.
There'd be more cops here, surely.
Yeah.
There'd be more cops here than this. Oh. Hang on, I might go back for a sec. Hello again. Bothered about the mound. Should be bothered about that. Here's round 2 coming in. So let's go back to Hyde Park. They're beeping, but the thing is, police have blocked the road. Where are they going? They're not coming this way. They could be planning something, who knows? Michelle, yeah. We used to just do StreamYards. Which I should do more. Yeah, cheers guys. Join the Telegram if you haven't, subscribe, like the video, share it out if you're into that. Did I say subscribe? Donate if you can. I always get donations when the police start kicking off. It's like danger money. Oh, in his little stream. Cute.
Members of the public these days are allowed to go into the land for free.
Not loud enough.
People have taken so much they're not prepared to pay £4 to go up.
What?
The man is supposed to reconnect us with nature. Okay, we're in a climate emergency, and this government, during the COVID crisis, did some more COVID crisis construction and spent public
There you
money
go.
on this.
That's a good point.
Mound. It's made out of metal and covered in grass. Here we have the natural world, Hyde Park. Here we have the 21st century
Hyde Park's not
idea
natural though, is
of
it? It'd be a forest.
reconnecting with the natural world. So nobody likes this mound in London, and it's supposed to be open to the public. So we've just asked, can we go and visit the mound, and they've denied us access. So, what's the connection between the mound, £6 million, and HS2,
6 million what?
£160 billion? Taxpayers' money spent on projects which are of no use to us as a nation, they're no use to us as a planet. We're in a crisis emergency, and we need to be focusing on reducing carbon emissions.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Fuck it, just walk.
Carbon neutral.
Alright, looks like the rest are feeding through to Hyde Park.
HS2 is costing taxpayers £160 million. HS2 is poisoning drinking water of 3.2 million people. Now all of these lies about HS2 being portrayed have taken years.
Yeah, look at them protecting the mound.
Because the media
Hello.
have kept it quiet, and because the government has ways of stopping the truth getting out. But in the last 2 years or so, the lies, the many lies about HS2 are becoming known to the public. None of the public have got a big investment in HS2. None of the public.
Yeah, it's the last day console warfare, so there can be a lot of
This is
them.
a bad train that will not get us out of our cars. This is a bad train.
Can't they like occupy something and then we can all watch them get hit?
This is a bad train.
They were going to go up
Moving
there,
a
but
million
they weren't.
trains.
They police stopped
This is
them.
a bad
Yeah, I
train.
imagine they probably blocked it off.
Yeah.
And why now this like hostage? No. You get a good shot from up there though. I'd go up there, but they've got to search your bag and stuff to go up there. I can't be honest. Yeah, they treat it like the London Eye, like a terrorist thing.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I went up there the
I
other
know,
week.
see you. They said they thought you was a fucking terrorist.
Yeah, he told me that people have been up there with all sorts, like hammers and stuff.
Yeah? I get off.
Maybe, yeah, maybe try to sabotage it.
Many people from Extinction Rebellion have joined the Stop HS2 campaign.
Let's hit the road here.
People have signed.
Yeah, I think they're probably, maybe they're trying to occupy this for a bit. I think maybe they're occupying this for a bit.
They get arrested.
There's a shit ton of police over there.
Yeah. There's a shitload in them vans as well.
Yeah.
The vans really.
All of those. Yeah. there's nothing in the mound. It's entirely hollow scaffolding. Check my mound live stream. I went up there and did an IRL while waiting for the freedom protests.
Yeah, you know, yeah, traditional shit, they got professional.
Yep. They're all brainwashed.
Yeah, they're fucking scientists.
Got scientists at the other protests, so I mean when I was at lockdown, Theo quit his masters. He's doing a masters in what is it? He's a biomedical scientist. He was doing a masters on COVID and he quit. He's gone on strike because of what they were trying to get him to say and do and teach him and stuff. He quit.
That one there was all the purveys, no?
You up?
Yeah, he's a scientist. He's fucking famous, man. He's fucking.
What are you on about?
The one with the purveys, he's in the band there. He's in the salsa band, yeah. He's all wearing black. He's a scientist. He's fucking famous. He's in YouTube.
Correct.
He's Twitter.
Yeah.
He's on everything, man. A lot of people like him.
Hello, Hawkeye, how you doing?
He's going to kick off. They're going to just sit in.
If they stay here, then eventually they're going to want to be moved on, aren't they? Oh, this fucking song again. Yeah, it's like a badge of honour. Like a badge of honour for him.
Yeah.
Alright, Tank Man, how you doing? Chatland, you're so good. Oh, they're marching through. Yeah, subscribe to the backup channel as well, please, guys. If you subscribe to this one, just subscribe to that one. I don't post to it much, if ever. But if anything happens to this channel, that's the backup. Guys up there. Guys up there on the roof. I don't think so. They could be. They could be. They're all wearing black though. No. Security probably. Freedom protest in Glasgow today. Freedom protest in Glasgow today. Not a very big one, but
Yeah, a lot of these are going to Glasgow. There's an Extinction rebellion up there.
yeah, it's like a cult. They're everywhere. Tank Man just recycled your beer can. Well done. Yeah, I'm all for recycling stuff. You know, don't make it worse than it is. Don't fucking lock me down.
people are bipping their horns, do you hear 'em?
Yep. Oh, cheers, DJ. So about WGC 7. Cheers to Queena. I try to stand by my principles. It's hard to stand by all of them though. It's like eating organic food to avoid GMOs. It's very difficult. It's very costly. It takes a lot of time. And it sort of goes against doing this. Oh, fucking hell. You guys, you know that film, you know The Witches? You know The Witches by Roald Dahl? Did you ever see the film they made?
Yeah, doctor.
Is she? I couldn't tell.
Hello. Where are you guys from then?
What?
Where are you guys from then?
Not here.
No, I guess.
I'm from here.
Oh, yeah?
He is.
Yeah.
No. Why'd you guess?
Are you a qualified doctor? Yeah.
Why'd you guess I'm not from here? What?
I don't know.
Who's that?
Are you XR?
Am I what?
Are you XR?
No?
No, that's what I guessed. When
Why?
I said you're not from here, I meant you're not XR.
What? Because I'm filming it, or?
No.
What?
No, I just guessed.
You got a keen eye. Haha.
I have.
Yeah.
Very keen eye.
Well, I'm not wearing my badge that says not vaccinated right now.
Yeah. I knew you were anti-vax. I knew it. I'm getting good.
That's not the right term though, because you know, you're welcome to have it. What about you?
See, I wouldn't know. I'd probably just assume you're XR. You're not XR. You're not anti-vax. What's the right term?
Pro-choice.
Pro-choice.
Yeah, because I mean, if you want to have it, have it. But I'm more concerned with the health passports. I think those are they're illegal, you know, under various things, Nuremberg Code and the European Convention. They put it forth in January, but they're just unethical. You know, it's not fair. That's my main issue.
Yeah, but the point is, we're still talking about these anti-vaxxers. You couldn't get out of the way, you're going to get striked talking about it.
Well, no, only if I say anything specific. I can talk about the ethics of it. And
No, I think it's fine to have a conversation. You know what I mean? I think it's healthy to have a conversation.
absolutely, yeah. My sister's a doctor.
Yeah, I think it's much more healthy to have, you know, I'd much rather, that's why I approached you. I'd
Okay.
much rather have a conversation than what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Oh, like with pro-choice. Would you call it pro-choice, is that right?
Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, they call us
Pro-choice.
anti-vax. I don't like the term, but yeah, it's a term they
Pro-choice.
created, so I don't want to label myself with it, because, yeah.
So pro-choice, those guys, you must know what happened. Smashed up MHRA and they didn't smash it up, they just broke one.
Oh, that yesterday? Oh, yeah, I was there, I was filming it.
Yesterday, he was filming it.
Yeah, I was there.
He was filming it.
Yeah, I filmed the whole thing,
Yeah, I wasn't there.
Yeah, they didn't really smash it up. It was the thing is, the mainstream media's put a bit of a twist on it.
No, hang on a minute. There was a smashed window.
Yeah.
I know, because I walked right past it.
Yeah, I think our window did get smashed, yeah. Yeah, they were trying to sort of force the door open. I filmed that happen twice.
And I watched the footage of the...
But did you see what happened outside South Kensington train station?
No, I didn't.
The TSG, the riot police, when we all got the tube and we all got off the tube at South Kensington, and they tried to block everyone and keep them inside, and they got the batons out, they started hitting people indiscriminately. There was a woman with a baby on her chest in a thing, and she was as close to them with their batons, swinging them about. I mean, it was horrifying. I was shaking. It was scary. It was horrible.
The thing is, everybody's lost their support for the police now.
I think, everybody doesn't. I don't think that includes everybody, but by any stretch. But I think also it's about. I think for XRs, it's really important to that we work really hard at remaining non-violent, and the reason is A, it's more like to work, and B, there's no excuse then for police to get the batons out. As soon as we get violent, they can get batons out.
The thing is, they take their batons out on the freedom protests. anyway. You know, we had like I said, we all got off the tube, and they were there. The TSG were there waiting for us.
You're really unsafe here. Do you want to come on?
Your movement is known for not being non-violent. That's the problem. Whereas our movement is known for being non-violent.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. One of your guys assaulted me 2 days ago.
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. What do you fucking want?
Documenting the facts, mate.
What?
I'm the fact.
I'm really sorry to hear that, and that's really that's a real worry, you know.
Yeah.
And of course, you know,
Is she a real doctor?
Yeah. We're obviously a group of
Yeah.
we're obviously a group of, you know, we're individuals as well.
Yeah, of course.
So the movement is non-violent.
I wonder.
But you're
Absolutely,
going to
yeah.
get individuals that maybe they haven't done non-violent
Well,
direct action training. They haven't done the right training, so
Well,
they don't understand.
Don't need
the
training. You just
rationale.
need ethics, I think. Because the thing is,
Yeah,
you know,
no,
the same thing. What you were saying about the smashing of the windows.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't condone that. You know, we're all individuals, and you shouldn't
Smashing
tar
windows
everyone
is
with the
different.
same.
I think
Well, as a violent
fighting
action.
people is very different than deliberately, carefully breaking a window.
You're going to get all over the moon.
Oh, it's the go home mobile. I love the go home mobile. It's the go home mobile.
Yeah.
That's what I call it. Because all it does is blare out, go home. You're breaking COVID legislation. Yeah, no, she was a nice woman, but...
You know,
Huh?
yeah, a few of us, we had a thing around our house and we saw this on YouTube. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we was debating if they're cops in there or they're fucking just single fucking people.
Have a look. Well, I don't know. What does it say on his thing? Operational technology. No, it is. Look, it says right there. Look. Metropolitan Police Support Unit. Engineer 41. Whatever that means. So yeah, they're cops. Office cops. And look, look. That's how he controls the little thing. Look. His little joystick. Fiddling with it. Yeah. Well, yeah. What does this T-shirt say again? Operational technology. But if you look on the front, they got Metropolitan Police thing just there. Look.
Oh yeah, that belongs to the van. But what's in it at the back here? They don't put one of these the microphones in the van.
I mean, what's in the van?
Yeah.
What's in the van, man? It doesn't need to be a lot. It's just megaphones and security camera on top, and there's one on the back as well. Yeah, there's probably people inside as well.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, that's what I mean. They bought that. They're gonna give them a little while in here, and they're gonna take that in there and say, "You got to go home now."
They will probably about 7 o'clock, I imagine.
Yeah, you got to go home now.
Yeah. No, it's like a what do you call it? Like a Flowers by Irene truck, you know? Yeah. Right. Okay. Are they all done over there? I don't think. As long as it's not kicking off over here, we'll go into the park. I'm just gonna have a look here and then go in the park. I just want to make sure I got an eye of what's going on.
There's more creeks turned up now anyway.
Yeah, well, I'll go into the park and see. Just I don't know, because obviously over by the mound they could try something. I don't think they will, but good to see. Wow, 415 people watching. Someone just share it out. What is that? How did the number get so high? Nothing happened. We just talked to that doctor for a bit. Just have a look, see. Oh, look, there's a GP. They give out special signs. Busker over there. There's some police on the entrance to the mound. Some of these guys here, yeah, I think we'll go to the park. Doesn't look like there's much. There's a few Nazis here by the looks of it. All good. Fuck. What's he dressed as? Oh shit, what have I done? I pressed a button. What is he dressed as? Looks like some gay cyberpunk clubbing outfit. Yeah, subscribe to Resistance BB, guys. I guess you're talking about him. I don't see him here. Yeah, gay cyberpunk. Oh, look, it's Pimlico fucking plumbers. Remember that the other day when everyone stickered their van? That's funny. Fucking hell, I can't be asked for this. Hurry up. Right. Follow the gay parade. Oop. Oh god, why are all the beautiful ones so fucking dumb? It's just a queue for hormone therapy.
No one queuing up for it.
You're getting in the queue for hormone therapy?
No way. That's crazy. Do you reckon that's what it is?
Yeah.
It always tastes well funny, doesn't it?
They put the jab in the food, mate. Alright, orgy in the park. Yeah, why did so many people just join the stream? Someone share it out. Free soy. They're just giving out soy. Just in like slop buckets. Like they just. Oh, Yvette, yeah, that's yeah, cool. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, everyone subscribe to Resistance BB. This is the last day of exile, Matthew.
Of socialist Cuba on the streets of Britain. You must join today.
Girly power with the Alice band. Yeah. Cheers, Dean. Another queue for soy. Hormone replacement therapy. Maybe they got like a little guillotine at the end that you put your dick in. Something. Yes, Jesus Jones, it was. Well, they eating something. Some kind of soylent. Some kind of soylent. Green. Oh yeah, you said it, Mick. There you go, soylent green. Yeah, as if they actually made that a brand as well. Look, dog's gonna grow man tits now. Dog's gonna get an early menopause. Ask if they have any cheeseburgers. Bonner? I don't want to know about your Bonner. Our parents, our friends, our lovers, and our sexuality who grow into this realm we're born. Maybe born, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it all comes down to nurture. What kind of nurture you have.
Double brassy cluster, Paternoster Square, and they stuck points around loads of blood. It's quite a picture. The exile Buddhists, any Buddhists still here? Did a meditation.
Who pays for the portaloos? No, they just shit on the floor and eat it.
And then we came to Bank Holiday weekend, Saturday the 28th, there was the Animal Rights March, Animal Rebellion. Again, there was so much energy in this rebellion, it was an amazing job in this march. And there was a rally in Brixton, our brothers and sisters from the International Solidarity Network, huge big up to them, they led crisis talks.
Gary Stokes, nice comment.
And the exile footballers went out in some mischievous football matches. There's a lot. Day 7, Sunday 29. Sunday's usually a day off, right?
This
I
is
think that was the busiest day of the rebellion.
Finger
We
painting
did
area.
outreach in Chinatown. The lovely Haoyu was here with us, and she did a die-in in Chinatown and outreach to the Chinese community there. We had the
Yeah, cops are just in their pairs mincing about.
What a beautiful march that was. And the scientists took over the area outside the Science Museum, and then they stayed there all night. 100 rebels got inside the Science Museum. Also on the
Wait, so
Sunday,
they're allowed in the
Christian
Science
Action
Museum?
disrupted mass at St. Paul's
Fucking
Cathedral.
joking. We were at the Science
And they
Museum
stayed
yesterday
until arrested.
and the day
They were in
before,
St. Paul's
and both
Cathedral.
were met with strong
Absolutely
police
momentous.
resistance. And yet,
Day 8,
fucking
Monday the
XR can
30th,
just
we
get in
hosted an
there.
impossible tea party. I just love the tea ladies. I don't know if you saw them. They were going around with their teacups saying, you know what, they're telling us the temperature of this tea has to be kept to 1.5 degrees. It's a real challenge.
It's a bit cold.
We had the Caravan of Love on Tower Bridge, and then we marched to JP Morgan.
And how was
to
he?
keep the pressure on the financial district. Day 9, Tuesday the 31st, Animal Rebellion were at it again. They blocked Arla Foods, which is the biggest dairy producer in the UK.
Fuck are they building over there?
We had the Prams
Or are they taking it
action that
apart?
went to Downing Street and put the pressure on government about our immediate demands. XR Youth Solidarity. I know lots of you are here. You went to WWF offices and
Where's
called
the
on
bomb?
them. And we had a beautiful bus at London Bridge that said, invest in life.
I can't keep up with the chat.
And then we took a moment to consider a bit of a turn in
Sorry,
our
honey.
protest as the police did come in hard.
Fingering
that day.
paints.
And the following morning, some
Yeah, it's
very
cringe.
brave women, 8 brave women, went and gently broke
Saw you in
glass
the
at JP Morgan, the biggest corporate
That's a good one, Bob.
in London.
Oh.
Thursday the 2nd,
This guy is eating
day
so much
11,
soy. He's
calmly, with no
got a form of giantism, like Harvey Price. They're taking apart of building it. They're building it. Oh, maybe they'll be here a while then. Fuck. Just get the police in. Get the kids out. Get the police in. I mean, it's not exactly fair. You should be allowed to. But come on. One rule for them. One rule for us. No, one rule for everybody, right? Police come in, hit people with sticks when we're here. And the police, oh my god. And the police should come in now. It's the right thing to do. Whiskey? Where? Fucking hell. I'm too far behind the chat. I need whiskey. No, you think Hulk Hogan is going to help you? Yeah, we should, can we go back to the, where's the food? We'll go find out what The Rock is cooking. No, I'm not going to go out myself to a mall. I'd have to plan it. I'm too fucking autistic to just get on a mic and be like, you're a bunch of this and that and the whole thing is this and that. I just lose myself. I get confused. Too many things to say, you know. You need to like plan a speech or some shit. Fucking looks like Jim's winding some people up. Streamers don't even look or react to chat. Yeah, I mean I couldn't earlier when I was doing the Antifa thing. There are times when I can, there are times when I can't. Now we're just here just for the fuck of it, so I don't know what I would do if I wasn't reading the chat actually, so thanks guys. Set up a Kool-Aid kiosk. I think these guys have had enough Kool-Aid, don't you? Yeah, what the hell was that? Good point. What protest are we at now? What are you on about, Michelle? Oh, we're at the straight rights protest. They're protesting. They're protesting against straight people existing. That all men should have their penises removed at birth, and all women should have a plastic penis added surgically at birth. It's the only way to make it fair. Oh no, don't get on with me with smoke protein carriers. I mean, come on, don't you go to like the shop? You go to the shop, right? You go to the bank, you get on the train maybe, go to work. You really have to be a proper fucking hermit to get away from it. I like the idea, but I don't know how. Yes, Keith, I will have my beer. Yeah, Michelle, it's still XR, yeah. You're the fucking octopus from earlier. Enjoy the entertainment. I mean, yeah, I suppose collectively they are the entertainment, whether or not they intend to be. Yeah, Kevin, yeah, I don't know. I'm not officially autistic, but I mean, I did sort of get told it by a doctor when I was 12. I'm just too fucking particular. I just can't let it happen by chance. I'm really far back on chat now. You're a little hermit living in the New Forest. Can I come live with you, please? And you live in the middle of nowhere, delightfully not as well. Lucky fuckers. I only live in a small city. It's got 70,000 people, but I still live on a main road. It only takes 10 minutes to get out to the countryside of a cycle. Strap a dick to me up. Wayne, I don't want to know what you got in your house. Dutch Eve, yeah, keep it in your drawer, get it out, do whatever you like with it. Just don't surgically attach it to yourself. The octopus has consumed some people. They can't get out now. This is their life.
Or another celebratory moment. Let's give it up for everyone who used their liberty to put their people first.
Strap a dick to me, that's so funny. All chaps are a bit autistic. No, that's not true. I know plenty of people are just a bit more normal. Oh, look.
And can I tell you now, there are rebels out there disrupting Rebellion of One style around the city around London. Let's give it up for them as well. Woo!
Ask the doctor woman to diagnose me. We're just on the spot.
We're missing someone. It's fine.
Missing someone.
So I want to give thanks
cells.
to all of you, but like I really want to give thanks out to like the people that are supporting the actions that we do.
Hello,
action support.
Bright.
And there are literally a
I don't know what
million
we're
and
gonna
one roles, as you might know, that go into doing what we do.
No, I haven't eaten.
So
I do have
I
food
want to
though.
give a cheer to the people that
Not
put
sure.
all the
Have you
food
eaten,
in
Owen?
this last
Yeah, I am a
2
bit
weeks.
behind on chat. I'm always behind on chat because you write so much.
And I want to give thanks
The
to
dog or the woman, yeah.
people that cycled this machine every day for that.
And a big shout out to the guy who plays the music, who assaulted me 2 days ago. The guy currently taking a bow.
The steward
Big shout out to this man.
brought us on this amazing
Touched me
march
without my
today.
consent and tried to push me out of the way.
And
Stand up, gentlemen.
Come in and help me. There's so many roles.
The de-escalation team has embedded
Fucking irony, man. Fuck this.
The art block
Drinking my beer.
continually making the amazing banners every day of their life for the last 2 months and beyond.
the logistics team, the drivers, and the people that sort out things like lost property. Who wants to deal with that at the end of the day?
The accessibility team and the sense checkers who made sure that we were as inclusive as possible throughout our entire rebellion. Create space for everyone to come.
For the gays.
The wellbeing team who make sure they've got a suitcase with them with things like water and plasters and paracetamol and COVID test kits. Wellbeing team!
Did you hear that?
The sanitation team who had
Cleaned up all the shit that we left on the floor. After we shit
making sure
ourselves.
that we had our toilets and had toilet roll and had campsite facilities and had
Your
picking
ex-then
up
friend
rubbish
is there.
and making
Sorry.
sure our spaces were gorgeous at all times.
We've all lost people
There's
to
a
this
big one coming
information
up.
war.
The media team. Our media team don't just work tirelessly during rebellion. They
Thank
work
you.
tirelessly 24/7,
Yep.
all year round,
Yeah, it's a hard
picking
job.
up everything that happens in the press, doing our social media, doing the live stream, booking photographers, videographers. Honestly, if you see any members of the media team, please give them some love. They work their bloody socks off.
Yeah,
Give it
come
up
on,
for the
guys.
media team.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
The legal team who are working back of house doing some amazing work,
Just
like
eating a ham
making
sandwich,
sure that
guys.
we're all okay post this, and their role doesn't end today. Their role keeps giving for a really long time, up for the next like 2 years maybe, depending on the court.
Nothing happened with the pram. The pram was not a thing.
Police station supporters, the back office team who will answer the phone any time of the day or night for you.
There's just so many.
And a well-being kit.
If we haven't said you, we love you and we thank you.
I do remember, it's the political team. So we had a UK political team that
Big up, Rob,
advises us on what's going on and who we should be targeting and what the facts and figures are. They're the ones that are
Thank you
really
to the New World
intelligent
Order.
and read all the articles and read all the reports and help us
For
know
controlling
where
us
we should be
without
going and what we
realising.
should be doing. So massive applause for our political team.
And as a special guest,
The samba band that kept
Big
us
thank you
going
to George
every
Soros.
single rebellion, no matter what. My God.
The programming team who've been booking speakers, speaking to notables, getting people to share about us on media as well as coming and speaking in person. Programming team.
The people making all the costumes and the fantastic things that everyone's wearing and holding in their hands.
a big shout out to the woman with her tits out.
Our community groups. So we have XR doctors, scientists, families, grandparents, youth, all the professional groups. There's so many, I can't list them, but thank you if you're here with one of the community groups.
Everyone is
speaking
special.
from your community and how the climate crisis
Everyone
is
is
going to affect
unique
you.
and everyone is different in how they're so unique.
Okay. The action planners that came up with actions. Woo! And the rebellion weavers and the rebellion recruitment weavers team.
The back office team most likely works in an underground bunker
The
somewhere.
outreach team
And
who
the,
made flyers
Downing
and
Street
made
or
that
something.
happen. The fundraise team
Or a GCHQ.
Literally endless, guys. The hubs, the trainings and the talks and the workshops.
Which is going a little bit mad now.
It's incredible how much everyone has given to this rebellion.
Thank you.
And I can't express enough how thankful we are to all of it.
Yes, Mick, I fucking said that yesterday, I
Have a
think.
giant thank you to
Or
myself.
yesterday?
Like, I don't know.
Whatever the last exile I went to was.
Okay, next steps, what are you going to do? Well, it doesn't end there.
Danny, yeah, stream, all donations take a little
continually
chunk.
forever until our demands are met. So
PayPal
whilst
take,
2 weeks left
somewhere like
is
5-10%.
over, and I encourage you to take
I can't remember what Streamlabs take. Well, Streamlabs don't personally take it, no.
Connect with your
But Stripe take a
action
portion,
groups
who's
and
the
local
payment
groups.
provider.
There's also
Can't remember what they take. It's all about 5, 10, 15. It depends on the size of the donation. It's kind of confusing.
Like thousands of new rebels are now joining the rebellion, which is fantastic, right? And
If I get a
with that
£5 donation, they'll take about 40p, and if I get a £50 donation, they take like £1.50. So I'm not sure how it works.
Into our affinity groups, into our talks and trainings, and creating space for them to step up, creating workshops where they can learn how to design actions and autonomously do that. It's not up to like one person, one group. The beauty of this movement is that we're all responsible and we're
thanks
all
to
in
the
it
mods.
together, right?
Thanks to the mods and the live streams.
Fantastic. Now,
Managing the
what are we going
trolls.
to do with that energy? So let's
And
create
posting
that
links.
and connect with all those people when we go home that we met during the rebellion, and make sure that they're
I hope I
embedded
don't
and they
PP
know what
myself.
they're going to do and how they can get involved and where they can put their energy. I'm going to name a couple of those things.
The
really
script
quickly,
writers.
And then you can enjoy the show and the rest of the things. that are
Script
gonna happen
writers, I
today.
want to thank the
So,
politicians
next week
secretly
you might
working to
have
create
heard,
Agenda
and if
21,
you
which we
haven't,
support.
There is an arms fair happening at the Excel Centre in London. Boo! It's called Odysee, and we're going to be there protesting. Excel will be there, and it's a movement thing. There's lots of different movements going to be there. It's a fantastic opportunity to come together with our allies again. If you have any energy,
Fucking
or if you're a
allies.
new rebel, to get involved and go down there in East London at the Excel Centre. But check online, and there's a flyer person just there. Go to them and get a flyer to find out more information about that. So that's from the 6th to the 13th of September, and everyone's welcome, and there's a camp. And then
Okay,
on
I'll
the
go
9th
grab one
of
of those.
September, there's also HS2 Rebellion. Can I hear you? Can you shout? There's a national action, and the reason why is because
Sure,
they're going to be
cigarette.
talking about it in Parliament that week. And so hopefully they should be cancelling it, right guys?
Well,
So
yeah,
please
probably
get
they'll
involved
cancel it around the
with
same
that
time
if
they
you
cancel
can.
the health
Check on
passports.
the website to find out more. And then, can I hear the youth to shout, please? Yeah, baby. So we've got the global youth strike happening on the 24th of September.
Hit the youth.
What are we all doing that day, guys? Getting out to the streets, obviously. Joining our amazing youth. And then much later in the year, at the 1st of November, as you all are probably aware, we've got COP26 happening in Glasgow on our home turf. Now, many of
Sort myself
our
out.
friends and family might not know what that is. It's outside of, well, it's internal to our bubble. So over the next coming weeks and months, local groups are encouraged to connect and do the crisis talks in your local region and talk about
Crisis
what
acting.
it is, what's happening and why this is such a pinnacle moment. Because the next three months are really critical to the climate and ecological emergency and getting our
Imagine
demands
being a
met.
crisis actor and not
The
knowing
CEE
it.
bill will be in Parliament on the 13th being read. And then obviously we've got the policing bill on the 14th. So those are all the things coming up and ways that you can get involved. And if that isn't enough, come and find me and I'll find you a job
Thank
or
you
a
to the
role
police
or
for
a
enabling
way
us.
to get involved. There are millions and one things. So yeah, that's it really, guys. Hello. Bye.
Someone just dropped a phone just over here, so it's by the rickshaw. Come and get it if you can tell me what model it is.
It's an iPhone. Give it.
Okay, I'm going to be.
Thank you, Rob
slightly
Flub,
annoying
for
now,
the £5.60 donation.
because we've ended up in a slightly
Lovely
awkward
specific
position
amount.
here, right next
Is
to
that
our
to do
lovely
with
art
the bit they take off?
So in just a second, we're going to
It's a good shout.
take our
Cheers.
rickshaw, we're going to swing it round, and then bring it up here and face that way, where most people are sitting. Hear a bit more from the musicians, and then we're going to be invited by XR families and XR youth to a bit of a closing ceremony together on the grass here. So that means the people just behind me, really sorry, and in this little bit here, we're just going to swing this around and point it that way.
I want to thank
So
God.
bear with us 1 second. You're all rebels, you're all flexible. Yeah, move around. Thank
There they
you.
are. Yeah, and glory to the cheesemakers. Blessed be the cheesemakers. They know nothing about personal space. Now, Dr. Time PMD, I think we know that sterilisation is already happening. Feels like it's going to rain, you know, on their parade. My legs are tired, man. You pray that all these people have had their... Yeah. Thank you to the club card holders. Blessed be the club card holders. Blessed be the Amazon Prime subscribers, the Marvel fans. Blessed be to Mark Hamill and all those who helped create the Star Wars films, which control us so easily. Blessed be to Harry Potter, Sonic the Hedgehog, George Soros again. Special needs disco. Right, I'm quite behind on chat. Hey, don't be exclusionary, come on now. You've got to say thank you to every single person. Line up here. Line up. We'll line up. Everyone give out your name. We'll say thank you to every single one of you individually. Thank you to Prince Harry. Oh, Max, you saw my stream doing Bristol Kill the Bill. Yeah, I've never actually done a follow-up video on it. People who have subscribed and followed regularly will know, but no, I've never actually done a proper video on it. I didn't post or anything for quite a while. It really fucked me up. Got a lot of anxiety about it. And it fucking put me in a real fucking hole. Yeah, because they took all my tech. All the tech I had on me, multiple phones, and then they searched my home, which is fucking 30 miles away from Bristol, back in Worcester. They got West Mercia Police to search my home, and they took all my tech from there, things that weren't even relevant. I put a community post about it recently. They took they took a megaphone, they took leaflets I had on Islam, like they thought I was some fucking terrorist or something. They took some stuff I had about Buddhism and atheism, because obviously I'm interested in religion. They took fucking my DSLR camera, my iPad, laptop, fucking dusted my home for prints. And about 3 months later, I received a nice email from Avon and Somerset Police saying, sorry, here's the notice of no further action. Hope that's okay. So I will be following them up, and I will be getting a solicitor involved. I will be seeking compensation. "21 hours in a police cell for a crime I never committed" is not something you can simply say sorry for. Cheers, Michelle. Oh yeah, the flyer. Jim's interviewing again. Where are the flyers? Blessed be the flyer holder outers. Stuff in my hands. Helicopter's still flying above. What for? I'm not sure. It's not like anything's going to happen. Where are them flyers at? Oh wow, I'm so behind on chart. Fucking hell, guys. Yeah, I got the megaphone back. They, the thing is also they gave me a list of things that they had taken, but it was really incomplete. Only about a third of the items that they took were on the list. So it wasn't until 5 weeks later I woke up in bed one day. I woke up and I hadn't even opened my eyes. I was like, I haven't seen my megaphone in a while. And I just got up and I realised it wasn't there. I realised they had taken it and I had to phone the police and ask if they had it, and obviously they didn't tell me anything. And it wasn't until the notice of no further action that I found out they had it, when they told me what they had on my possessions. Multi-denominational terrorists. Dominational. Blessed be yourselves. Thank you, Peter Smith. I will want those 21 hours back. Although, to be fair, I did start learning Latin while I was there. Looking for these flyers. There's somewhere around here, someone had a little pile of them, and I don't know where they've gone. Yeah, I'm trying to read as much chat as I can, but it's stopped auto-scrolling. So I have to scroll it up all the time. Where are them flyers at? One had them around here. No. No. Excuse me? Do you know who had those flyers that they were handing out?
I haven't seen any flyers.
There was someone they talked about, and there was someone there with the orange flyers. Now I don't know where they are.
Yeah.
I just wanted to grab one.
No, you mean the little ones, the square ones?
No, they were like orange. It was about what they're planning on doing sometime soon, yeah. I don't know what it was. I can't remember. I won the flyers, so I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
No, alright.
I said no, you're wearing one.
Yeah, sure, thank you. Well, I think I need a PCR test now. Maybe the flyers are over by the Crash Bandicoot theme song. Doctor. And I saw Cheryl Cole dance on stage. It was the cringiest fucking thing I've ever seen. There's drugs in the drums. That's where they keep them.
Who are they? They were brilliant. Who are they? Who are you? Who are you? You were brilliant. Who are you?
Oh, yeah. Here we go again. My name is Musa Dambele. Musa Dambele from Burkina Faso. My brother Abdoulaye Sanfo on the djembe from Burkina Faso also. And we have puppies here on the dudum. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. It's really great. Wow. So hopefully we're gonna have another one, I guess.
Boss is trying to get me.
Yeah. All right. So this one gonna call it Danse Danse. It's a kind of similar one to the one we just do now. But let's see if we really wanna Danse Danse.
Yes.
Are you
planning on being a media consumer?
All right. And how here we have a lot of like amazing musicians behind us, giving they're giving us the tempo, which like keeping us going. So let's do it. Yeah. Merci l'ami comme ça il va pas, you're not gonna hear the music. Yeah.
High priest. Probably get a girlfriend here though. Don't know if I'd want one from here, but I probably could. Spilled some soy on his jumper, I don't know if you noticed. The guy with the flyers. Hello, how's it going? Alright, are you into this? Sorry? Are you into this?
2 weeks ago, just a conversation I see you here, obviously where was your march today?
Huh?
Were you on the march today?
I followed some of it, yeah. What was your name again? Lloyd. Oh, yeah.
Were you? Yeah, so was it not like an anti-lockdown march?
When? Yesterday? No, not today, no. No, I was at the Antifa versus whatever you want to call them, far right / patriots, depending on what side you're on. I was in Croydon earlier. I filmed that, and then I came here because I saw this was going on. So I just walk around, just making whatever fun I can.
Taking a piss off.
Yeah, if you like. Yeah. But I look like one of them, so it's fine. They don't know.
Okay.
No, one of Antifa took a lot of offence to my not vaccinated badge earlier. It's got a little star on it.
Yeah.
close.
I agreed with that.
Yeah.
I'm against
Yeah,
that.
don't wear it here. They'll call you. Well, like Antifa did. They all surrounded me this morning and they called me anti-Semite and they threatened me and stuff. So I had to get out of there.
Yeah, but to be fair, mate, look, I don't know what your take on the climate is. Like, from the information I have had, this is real. It's the biggest phase of humanity, but there's definitely state control that's coming in, and there's lots of conspiracies that are real. But also, I would say, Antifa are fucking, they're like anti-fascist fascists. So they're drill.
Yeah, they're like fascists on their own. Yeah, in their own way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I got called an anti-Semite, and yet there are people here dressed as Nazis. Obviously, comedically. Obviously, I have the badge. Doesn't mean that I am saying anything about that, but it's like a metaphor. And yet these guys do a metaphor, and that's fine. Hypocrisy. I don't know. No, I mean
I've chatted to other people that have been against the vaccine, in Extinction rebellion. So it's not like all.
Yeah, there's a lot of people against the health passports here, I know that. People are against the passports, but most people here are jabbed. Yeah. What was I going to say? Now, the climate thing for me, the government control everything that happens. They're controlling this protest. They made XR happen because they want XR to happen. They are creating the idea of climate change as a myth. Whether or not it is changing in any way, if it is changing, I mean, what, like the weather manipulation that goes on, the stuff they put in the skies day in, day out, HARP, if you've ever heard of HARP, weather manipulation, solar radiation management, cloud seeding, all of these things are provable technologies that they've even talked about at the World Health Organization. No, sorry, it's not the World Health, World Economic Forum, I think. And now they're trying to bring it out into the open and say they're doing it purposefully to manage climate change. Ultimately, the people who control the world, the New World Order, they know exactly what they're doing. And this is all about creating the green agenda, which is Agenda 21, which is about putting people into hyper cities, removing people from the countryside. They'll make it illegal to live in the countryside. They'll create, like the Hunger Games. Yeah, like that. There'll be places that you're allowed to go, places you're not allowed to go. There are parts of Canada you're not allowed to go to already. Like big, huge expanses of forest the size of Great Britain, you're not allowed in.
They have to regenerate it.
Yeah, because they're giving it back to nature. And obviously this will support that, right? But what's that going to mean for humans? It will mean moving into hypercities, giant, technocratically controlled hypercities like what London is.
So you feel like more surveillance, more control.
Exactly, and then the health passports will manage what everyone does and where everyone goes. It's just all about control. And controlling the population numbers as well. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do my research, bro.
Yeah. I mean, when you say like conspiracies, like the idea of a conspiracy theory, that treats conspiracies like a pack of top trump cards.
Sure.
Whereas really, there is only one conspiracy, the New World Order, that encapsulates everything. Everything happens under the guise of the New World Order. Hello.
How you doing? Good day. So you worked quite hard? How do you feel?
Okay.
He doesn't know. He knows it, but denies it, yeah. Yeah, Bev. I'm going for a wander, mate. I'll see you in a bit. I want to make that guy feel any more cringy and awkward. He's in between two people. One who thinks everything's bollocks and the other who's like, oh, did you have a good day? Yeah, oh, well, it was really powerful stuff, man. No, I don't want to... No, I've got empathy. I can feel his cringe coming out of his asshole. So. Also, do you see my girlfriend's out there? Do you see her? Girlfriend from the other day. Tequila and Susie, what are you talking about? Susie or Susie Cat? Oh right, the fire, I see. Yeah, I wish I had a proper fire at home. I live in a fucking electrically controlled flat. What are they doing? Finger painting? Making t-shirts? Yeah, I don't know, Susie Cat. I know some things. Just woke him slightly. Yeah, he's the sort of person who's just on the fence, and he'll just follow and do everything that he's told, even though he knows something's up. It's a shame. I don't know what it is. Too much soy in the diet. I don't know. Not enough bollocks. Okay, this is the dick chopping line again. They're gonna clean up all this shit. When does the sacrifice start? Hopefully now. Play school, burgers. At least they're getting closer. Nah, not really. Just walking around in pairs as they do. They do this at the occasional freedom protests when they're not intending on fucking with people. I've seen them do it before. Normally they only do it for about 20 minutes and then they'll create a line and then they'll... Oh, look at them. That's enough of that. OnlyFans. Yeah. You behave.
Would we remember sit down?
And she was fucking gorgeous, wasn't she? She's very pretty. Have you seen what is it? That bit in Black Books where he says he wants a summer girlfriend. He's like, she'll be my summer girlfriend, my summer girl, and then in the autumn I'll dump her because she's my summer girl.
So yeah,
that's what that woman there is.
So many of you here.
She's a perfect looking summer girl.
Yes, sit down. And yeah, apologies in advance if I lose track a little bit. I'm not that used to speaking.
Where's Indy? Indy went home. He doesn't care about this.
But yeah, I'm Niels. I'm one of the...
It's a giant Danny Shine.
I haven't seen so much because I haven't been doing that much public speaking. And so yeah, for the first part of this...
I'm not going to go push him over.
We're going to invite a few people to come up and say something from these 2 weeks that they're feeling grateful for. That could be a big thing, like a small thing.
Jeez, I wonder what they're grateful for.
Moment, it could be something small and very nice that someone did. And so,
What else is happening?
Any volunteers that want to come up and
Monarch mind control is happening. If you know about that, Project Monarch that became MK Ultra. Hence all the butterfly symbolism. It represents transformation and rebirth. Grateful for soy. Yeah, where's Danny Shine? He'd be fucking great here because it's just so like. This would be a great place for him to wind up.
I got up at 2:05 and everybody had gone. So I raced down to Lewisham train station and some police went flying past me and they beat me and they went round the Lewisham police station, round the Lewisham railway station. But there's nobody there, so I made my way back up and they kept following me and going.
I don't even know what to do here.
And eventually they came alongside and said, where are you going this time of night? What are you doing? Have you been on the Black?
We've got 2 helicopters on the go.
Yeah, they're giving out free food, so I stayed there the night. And eventually they left me alone. I went back to the camp and I caught a bus into town, and on the Westminster Bridge they stopped me and my friend and they took out all our stuff, went through all our bags.
Seems unnecessary.
They said, how did you get here?
Maybe they'll crash into each other.
I said, well, where's everybody else? Well, I don't know. Well, when we got to town, we charged our phones. We found that while they'd been chasing us around, Animal Rebellion had put up the beacons and the got ones at Aylesbury.
Yeah, Danny Shine's a bit of a eugenicist, isn't he? He just wants everyone gone. So maybe it's not eugenics, because that's like selective breeding. Maybe he just wants no breeding. He doesn't care if they're like healthy or beautiful or intelligent or anything. He just thinks everyone should be dead.
That I really appreciate all the lovely food that was given to us by the Harry.
What's up tomorrow, Susie Cat? I'm going home.
People, they've done a great
going back
job.
to Worcester for a few days. And hopefully come back again for Wednesday for the next Freedom March. I think that's at Parliament on Wednesday about lunchtime. Wednesday the 8th, if I get that right.
Any more volunteers want to come up?
Yeah, we had a good chat with Danny Shine on Ockai's channel the other night, on his backup channel, Ken the Ock. First time I've spoken to him I've actually managed to get a good sort of debate back and forth with him, because I've wanted to get to the bottom of his thing, and for me it's that he wants everyone to stop breeding because he thinks that, you know, existence is suffering and all that other stuff, kind of like a Buddhist basically. Existence is suffering, which is true, but there are, you know, enjoyable things in it as well. And for me, the crux of the argument is, you know, is all of the joy in the world worth the suffering? And it seems to him that it's not, but to me it is. Because otherwise, why don't you just fucking kill yourself straight away?
Yeah. My name is Tina.
Extinction!
Oh, this one's name is Tina, everybody.
My recollection of my person. For the first week of this rebellion, my youngest child came with me. It was both a heart lifting and a heart rending sort of experience.
Just
to have
having
your
fun
child
with
with
these
you on the
fuckers.
rebellion. But in fact, they came with me, lifted me immensely, and I'm thankful for that. Thank you.
Everybody, that was Tina.
I was talking to one of the
Tina.
Is there any more highlights that people want to share?
But which one?
Maybe specifically encouraging people who wouldn't normally go and speak in the microphone.
There's some very cute idiots here.
She's lovely. Yeah, that one there.
I'm free and
With the braids.
I've had a great time with the samba.
Get a number. Get a number.
But I also wanted to point out all the people we don't see,
Get a
the people
number.
behind screens, like the people who are doing the live streaming, the people who are cooking food, the people who keep us going and don't really get the glory moments of the samba or the mic. So I just want to send a lot of love to those people who make this possible, all the people throwing banners into the night and all the bits that come together to make this possible.
You think a lot of them would
I just
be?
want to send a lot of love to them.
Should be.
All over the UK and the world.
Not that kind of hippie. Bollocks.
Any last person?
Hello, you're originally from Worcester.
But she did say there are some here who are. She said you've got to get the right one.
Yeah. I'm sure there are.
Yeah.
Around.
You've got to get the right one.
Get the right one. Which one is it? Did she tell you?
No.
Fucking hell, there's a wasp trying to kill my camera.
Okay, my name's
You see
Roger.
that,
I'm
guys?
from Romford.
She wouldn't say who they are, you know what I mean?
No, she doesn't. That one.
Two
It's
things
that one
I
there.
want to mention. Two things I found.
Oh, Steve, you
well,
missed
one thing I
earlier.
found encouraging
Oh, we
there, I
filmed the
encourage you.
last
First of
stream
all,
where we
on
filmed
Thursday,
the Antifa.
when we blocked the bank, outside the Bank of England.
In Croydon.
Opposite the Bank of England in the other street, there is a Russian finance company, which many of you probably noticed its
cool,
Russian
lawyer.
flag proudly flying from its window.
Okay, you work in Worcester.
That company
Well, shit, if you're in
buys
Worcester, send me
nickel
an
from a
email
company
or
called
get on my
North
Telegram,
Nickel,
send me a message if
which
you want to meet
runs a
up.
town called Norilsk in
Yeah,
Siberia.
I live there, I'll be back there tomorrow.
Which has the unenvied distinction of being the most polluted town in the world. Putin has paid people vast amounts of money and built a state-of-the-art town with all mod cons. Life expectancy there is 56 years. The forest for 500 kilometers downwind has died
She's got a
from the
deep
nitric
voice, yeah, she
acid
did, didn't
pollution.
she?
That company buys nickel from Norilsk,
You are
sells
the
it
carbon they
without
want to
even seeing
reduce.
it to high-tech companies in
way of
China,
putting it.
Japan, South Korea, who put it into mobile phones, digital cameras, televisions and computers, which practically everybody here has
Shout
got,
out to the streamers.
either at home or on their person.
And to the
What can you
cheesemakers.
do? Well, next time your mobile phone company sends you that text telling you you're due for an
I don't
upgrade,
want
you
to
can have a
date
new
Tina.
mobile phone. Ignore it. Keep with the one you've got until it runs out, until it no longer works.
But then how will we
That way
follow
you'll
the
be using
rebellion
up less
broadcast?
Norilsk nickel and causing less people to die in Siberia from the pollution that it causes. That was the first thing. Yeah. Okay. Second thing is pick up the litter when you go. Too many people say we leave litter behind us.
Yeah, should we stay until they see how much they leave? Yeah, they say at the freedom process as well, and they leave it.
Okay, so hello everyone, I'm Jakub, and I have a very brief message to everyone at the very end. I've been following you for about 2.5 years, I've been sort of looking at the protests, and I never actually joined. And today I was just going to work, and I joined you finally. And I wanted to say to everyone, even though it's the final day, that the movement goes on and you're still picking up new people, so keep it up. And I've been really welcome on my first day by everyone, so thank you very much.
The question is this one attractive? Can't tell. Or is it a man?
Yeah, thank you so much everyone. I thought it was a very good note and an attitude on. Yes. So yeah, one last person.
Hello everyone. My name is Morgan. I just want to say I've got a bit of an outsider's perspective because where I work I've kind of kept away from participating in Extinction Rebellion. What I want to say is there's a lot of like negative press for Extinction Rebellion for being like disruptive.
No, there isn't.
To London and some of its actions.
They get press.
But what you do is
They
putting
get
it
press.
out there in the
That
press.
is how the press works.
There's so many demonstrations I've gone to in the past where it's quiet.
There's no such thing as good
demonstration.
news.
It doesn't get into the news because the news needs some kind of violence or it needs some kind of disruption. What you guys do is peaceful, non-violent demonstration, and you get out there, you put the name out there, and you stay in the news. Some people can't see past the disruption,
This is
but
what
for me,
Odysee
I
looks like.
love what you do, and I want you to keep doing what you do.
Lovely
and I'm
chat,
glad
Barney.
to say that
Lovely.
I'll be part of
Lovely,
you guys
Susie.
from today.
Peacefully smashing windows.
Yeah, thank you again everyone. Good. And it's always amazing to see how many stories there is people have from these rebellions. And yeah, for the
Yeah, all
next
the
part
helicopters.
of the opening ceremony, we're going to move on to pass the word to some of the...
Oggy. Soy.
Sorry, closing ceremony.
She's kind of attractive.
So the next part is going to leave over the mic to a few of
Kind of.
the
Can't do
young
makeup very well,
organizers who are working like in Extinction Rebellion and in very close affinity relationship with Extinction Rebellion to
Kind of attractive.
talk a little bit about visioning towards the future and how things are going. So I'm going to pass the word on to Sarah
TSG.
Chaos from XIU Solidarity.
As Zach is having chicken and chips. It's good.
Hi everyone.
Yeah, where are all the Afghans?
Yeah, my name is Chaos. I'm with XIU Solidarity and the WTF WWF campaign, which I hope many of you will know about.
Order out of chaos.
I think for this closing ceremony, as young people, we wanted to launch this closing ceremony the Affinity Youth Network. It's going to be a network that compromises three different groups: Extra Youth Solidarity, Global Majority Versus Campaign, which I also hope many of you now will know about,
Rudy.
and Radical Restart. Because as young people, for us it's important that we understand that the rebellion doesn't end today. Now is a time for regeneration, but the rebellion has been ongoing since 1492. When the process of colonization started and the process of dispossession and violence, which is still perpetuated in our global majority siblings all across the world, is still ongoing, and from which Extinction Rebellion must be an accomplice to. Not only an ally, an accomplice.
Greta's sister.
The Affinity Youth Network is going to be a network that is based on the understanding that solidarity is the only way to survive based on justice. That there is no climate justice without all other kinds of justice. With the understanding that the climate and ecological crisis is a symptom
Even wider, there you go.
of an illness that we call the white supremacist, patriarchal, capitalist violence, to which we are all... I'm glad you're cheering.
Didn't even mean to switch the camera on myself there.
And I hope you know that we are all complicit in it. Because we are complicit, we are asking XR UK to support the voices of the diaspora leadership of youth that we are launching today. That you support also the way in which we are organizing in anti-imperialist ways. And maybe now I can tell you a little bit more about the WTF WWF campaign. It is a campaign that is led by various indigenous nations, the Maasai, Sengwer, Baka, Ojiek, Anwer, and Guarani nations across Africa and Abiyala to call to account the violence perpetuated in the name of conservation. Indigenous peoples across the world safeguard 80% of the world biodiversity. 80% of the world biodiversity. What are we doing speaking about the climate and ecological crisis without centering in indigenous rights? As a movement, as Extinction Rebellion UK, what are we doing if we are not standing up for the true protectors of nature? Are we just marching down streets? Is that all we are doing? And I ask you seriously, what has been achieved these 2 weeks is quite important. But has the harm stopped? No. Has the violence stopped? Then what are we going to do? Where are we going? And this network is a way for young people to start setting the direction of where we're going, because we know
thank you, honey.
where
cheers,
the
guys.
big corporations, where the big governments are going. And I need this movement to understand that that direction is called eco-fascism.
Share it out, subscribe if you haven't
After
already.
the IPCC report was released 2 weeks
on the
ago,
Telegram as well.
the stock prices of oil companies did not drop an inch. And we know why. Because the solutions that they are seeking to uphold, to deal with this, are based on dispossession. The solutions of colonial conservation, of offsetting, of market-based solutions that will only benefit the few and will dispossess billions. All of that will be done in your name.
Barbed wire tampons.
What are we going to do about that? As young people, we'd like to explore those questions, but not only within XR, because XR is merely one species within the broader ecosystem, and we need diversity in the movement that we're trying to create justice for, to create liberation for all of us. XR has always been one part. The rebellion did not start with Extinction Rebellion. It did not. And it cannot continue to only be about Extinction Rebellion. So in this movement, as young people, we are saying we are reaching out to youth, diaspora, and leadership like Global Majority Versus Campaign. We're reaching out for the dismantling of the schooling system that is complicit in the destruction of the minds, hearts, spirits, and bodies of my generation, of your children.
Danny B, thank you so much for the £5
And with
donation.
that,
Really appreciate it.
I'm going to pass it
That's
on
one
to
dislike
Robin
for XR.
from the Radical Restart campaign, who's going to tell you a bit more about that. Thank you.
Yeah, chat is pretty hype, aren't they, honey? Alright, no mask. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, Sarah. Huge love to you.
Big love.
Sarah's part of a group who came together 2.5 years ago now, with the beautiful human here, and we founded Extinction Rebellion Youth. It's been a bit of a journey since. I remember being over there, blocking the road, all those different things, and I've learned a lot on that journey. And one of the things that we did was a year and a bit ago, at the beginning of the pandemic, was we launched a group called Radical Restart. The idea was as young people to come together with what we'd learned, with the connections that we'd made, with the elders that we'd found, and to ask question, what would a radical restart look like after coronavirus? What would a radical restart of our society look like, period?
Can you read that, guys?
And what are we willing to do to make it happen?
There you go.
And we explored loads of different things. We explored our understandings of solidarity, we explored our understanding of movement. And there was one thing that we kept coming back to as young people.
Who's sexy?
And that was the idea that we are all systemically schooled to accept a suicidal society. And that is just about fucked up as it gets. So what we're here, as part of this network, to say is that can't go on.
Hello,
one of the
Sean.
things that comes more and more into everyone's ideas these days is this concept of like generational trauma. You know this? Like what happens to our grandparents hits against our parents, hits against us, and it goes way back and it lives in us, yeah? And what we're doing right now to young people around the world, young people here in this country, is we're saying, wow, that school thing, that was a bit shit, wasn't it? I had a pretty crap time at school. It taught me a load of lessons. It taught me things like I have no power. It taught me things like sharing is not caring. Sharing is like gonna get me detention. It taught me things that the only way to get any sort of success is to climb up and over the bodies of my peers, my friends, to chase the kind of grades that I need as an individual, just me on my journey through this world. That's what school taught me. So what am I gonna do? I'll let the next generation do the same thing. I'll let this generation at this moment, when we know that this generation has to take us places that we haven't managed to get before. When we talk about global justice, when we talk about transcending, rising to the climate ecological crisis, we know that as a generation, we've got to take it places it hasn't been before.
Right, actually, I'm gonna sit
and yet,
down
what
and
are we
cigarette.
doing when we send those young people into the same institutions that have destroyed the imagination within all of us?
I haven't got any
What are we
imagination,
doing?
that's why you're fucking here.
And we face that question here in the UK, yeah? We look at that, I work with, you know, I'm 27 now, back end of youth, yeah? I work with loads of young people who are in their early 20s, 19, 18, just out of the school system, into university. And they ask these questions around imagination, yeah? This whole rebellion has been about trying to imagine the impossible. There's that quote, isn't there? Everyone knows that quote. You can't imagine, it's easier to imagine the end of the world than to imagine the end of capitalism. And yet, we all say to each other, no one is very good at imagining the end of the world, because if they were, they'd be here with us on the fucking streets. Yeah? And what does that mean about our society? What does that mean about imagination as a concept? This beautiful human ability to take ourselves out of our lived situations and to see the world that we want to create. To imagine the world that we've come from, to believe and imagine the world that our peers, our friends, our siblings around the world, they share, yeah? And then we've got to look at where that imagination was lost. And again, we came back as a group, as Radical Restart, we came back to the school system. And we were like, this is just not good enough.
This is not this guy's
And so what
first
we're going to
speech.
be doing is we're going to be organising, we're going to be mobilising with young people here in the UK to face what it means to be here at the heart of the empire of colonial schooling. And this isn't just about young people, yeah? I'm looking at every single one of you. I mean, some of you might still be in school. Some of you might be at uni. But you've all been schooled by this society. And so I want you all, when you go home, when this rebellion continues, when we take it back to our communities, when we take it back to where we're from, to start looking internally, yeah? Think about what it meant to be told that you didn't know anything in a classroom for more than 10 years. To be told that you were worthless, apart from the information forced into you that you never asked for by the teacher who stood in front of you. Ask what it meant that you were more interested in osmosis in the cell than you were in the fact that our planet was dying, because they never asked you to think about it. And think about how that lives in you and what that means for how you treat the young people in your life. And if you are young, think about how you treat yourself. And think about how we all together can work to learn a new way of living, and we can break beyond this schooled idea. We're working this out as we go. Maybe it'll involve some schools shutting down. Maybe it'll involve some universities, you know, being a little bit messed up. We'll see as we get there. But we have to fundamentally face this question, and this is why we want to be part of the Affinity Network, is because we believe this question of education, of what this generation is taught, what they are asked, the curiosity that is spiked in this generation is fundamental. Here and across the world. Because right now there's more than 1.5 billion young people in a form of schooling that was invented here in Europe and colonially manifested across the world.
Well, he's weird, I'm not sure.
We're building a human monoculture, people. And we all know what happens to the monoculture when the storm comes. Yeah?
Where are
and
the
so,
batons?
what I'm asking you to do is look inside yourself, see the ways you've been schooled, talk to others, talk to the young people in your lives and say, we don't want to be a human monoculture. The classroom will not shape the direction that we take our society, and so instead, we're here to replant the rainforest. We're here to relearn our imagination, relearn our curiosity, relearn our ability to sit with other people and know that their success is our success. To know that their joy is our joy, and to know that their liberation is our liberation. And so I'm so proud to be joining here with the other young people, with all of yourselves, and to go forward on this journey of rebellion. I give you my thanks for letting me speak.
You can't hear me, sorry.
I give you my love. I thank the ancestors who have brought us here today, and I'll see you soon.
Greetings, family. How are we all today? How was our nature march in a city that's not very natural at all? Regardless, we're here together as a family, and we're here also as part of the Affinity Youth Network. My name is Kobina. I'm from the Global Majority versus UK Government campaign. This is my brother Lautaro from the International Solidarity Network and the Red Abiyala del Sur. And so we really want to continue this conversation about what it means as youth, as a generation who are burdened with a question that we all are trying to address in this room. But we're addressing a worldwide ecological climate. Well, we're facing worldwide ecological climate crises, plural. Many catastrophes that operate in our schools. They operate in the corporations in the City of London. They operate in our homes, because that's how much they've colonized us as peoples. They've brought their ideologies into our homes and stolen our true identities as peoples.
Get Delivering Liberties
and that
link in the chat, guys. Please.
Again, doesn't start or end with Extinction Rebellion. And it's important that we recognise that with humility, because not only is this 500 years plus, centuries of colonial history that has brought us here, that has extracted our resources, sending us towards 4 degrees, administrated by our UK government and other governments around the world, who all they are is administrators of colonial violence. They don't hold the keys, they most certainly don't hold the answers, and that's why we're here today. And I bring that because as a campaign we took the UK government to court, led by young peoples. My sister Marino is currently in Mexico. Sister Adetola is also here in London.
Yeah, a bit rude.
And taking the UK government to court meant, let's see what happens when a government is forced to answer for the crimes that we all live on a day-to-day basis. Now, the people of Brixton understand very well that the UK government is a criminal conspiracy.
I'm glad you like the title.
Now the UK government is saying it with its own chest, loud and proud. And so we as young people, we're not prepared to just demand of a government
it takes a lot for people to sub.
who have historically violated the rights of our peoples and who continue to do that around the world. We don't take our demands to them if they're telling us that our deaths are reasonably and objectively justified, as they did and replied in the legal case that we brought against them.
Can I zoom on this one as well?
And so what we're doing is we're joining our voices with the majority of the world's peoples, the global majority, who are in the global south, who are colonized peoples everywhere, who are working class peoples, who understand that the answers don't come out of a system that has grown fat and built itself on the bones and suffering not only of our ancestors, but now also of our future generations. And they're saying it so confidently with their chests. And so it's important that we step also that XR has that relationship with our movements outside. The many, many millions of movements that are rising up every single day across South America, across Abya, across Asia, across Africa, who are the frontline resistors of the resources that we need to protect if we care to survive. So when we say extinction, we're talking about global extinction, which means all of the billions of people around us. It means our families. It means our communities everywhere. And so we can't do this on our own. So when we talk about co-liberation, let's step forward and actually co-liberate. Collaborating on our solutions, harmonizing our strategies. Because this is the unfortunate truth, and we need to recognize this in humility. Because we come towards the end of a session of rebellion, but to our siblings right now across the world, there is no closing ceremony to rebellion.
Litterbug.
You might lose your life tomorrow for speaking up. That is what happens every day. Kaka Mohammed in Ghana was an investigative journalist, and the UK government has a very interesting relationship with the people of Ghana. Building security ties with the governments of India, Ghana, in order to recolonize the communities of the global south, in a bid to secure the resources, which might let a tiny minority, live in the confused ways that they've been living so far. And we say no. And we say no, knowing that we have to contest so many different sites in education.
I know I'm filming myself.
In solidarity with indigenous peoples, whose rights to self-determination is at the heart of what we're doing as a campaign. And with all the people whose solutions are baked into their ancestral history and wisdom. And so when we say amplify and censor, let's actually do that. So we're here to report a little bit on what's been happening in the course of the Impossible Rebellion, the things that have been happening. We all know the company Danone. You might have bought their yogurt before. I think they do Actimel. They also do water. And they literally take water out of the ground from indigenous communities and sell it here around the world. Danone has a plant called Bonafont in Puebla in Mexico, which takes 1,674 million litres per day, I think, out of the ground. Now the communities in Mexico, in Puebla right now, have bound together. They assembly because they are organised peoples. They put the system on trial, knowing that the answers aren't going to come from the Mexican government, who are in ties with corporations funded here, funded out of the City of London, in bed with Boris Johnson and the rest of them. They didn't waste that time because they know that extinction is what is imminent and it faces them on a daily basis. And right now they are occupying the Bonafont plant, which is stealing their water, has dried up their wells, and not only dried up the wells, it caused a sinkhole like a few hundred meters wide that took houses with it. And so right now, what is Extinction Rebellion doing if we're not talking and lifting up those people who are fighting for your survival and our survival now today? The millions of movements around the world, Fix the Country, End SARS, the farmers in India, mobilizing against policies designed by the worst of our peoples here. So co-liberation needs to be about how we join hands. This week we were also in Brixton doing a crisis rally. Some of the people, some of our communities
just found this on the floor,
had no idea how to engage with what XR is. That's an XR problem.
Full of hell.
That's a problem that we have to address together. XR to them didn't make sense. Why? Because they've been living in rebellion the whole time. As black peoples, as African heritage peoples, we know that our rights cannot be justified or done. There's no justice that can be done by the British establishment, by our rights.
Looking at me, 'cause there's no
so when we step forward and we tell you what our rights to self-determine are, our strategies need to harmonise and support those people who are showing that leadership. Let's not fall for COP, waste time there. The resistance, the celebrations, the organisation, the people coming together who do that all the time, bigger than COP, bigger than whose imagination extends beyond what COP can offer. It's happening on a daily basis. And that's what we represent as global majority, who are you, the majority world of peoples that can come together and understand that we need to stop this imperialism and stop that harm. And when we stop that harm, we can start to repair ourselves. And in the process of stopping that harm, we will learn about who we truly are as human beings.
Have I seen your name before?
So I invite you not only to follow the campaign,
running around with all the cops,
and for us to continue building this relationship as part of the Affinity Youth Network, to connect with all the young peoples who are doing decolonial work, who are doing anti-racist work, who are doing environmental work in unis and schools, in communities. And if they want to do that under the name of who they are, then that is their right too. And that's affinity, that we build amongst each other, that is the co-liberation. And that vehicle and those groups will deliver the revolution that we're talking about. So let's not get it twisted.
Nice one. Cheers.
Let's enable all of our voices and continue to center that.
Appreciate that.
And do that knowing that we will succeed.
I want you guys to know that
and we will win. Because if we're not planning to win, what are we talking about?
Or if you're against all that language.
I'll pass it to my good brother Lautaro from the XR Red Avenue and ISN. Thank you.
Yes, brother Jerry, yes.
I'm not just a camera with legs.
Thank you for your lovely words, brother Kubina. I'm Lautaro David. Some of you know me. I'm from the XR International Solidarity Network. Here supporting this new launch of a youth affinity network that will work on this very, very hard task that us as youth and will be the most affected by the climate crisis and colonization have ahead of us, which is to break the illusion of power that all of you here and everyone educated in the Western system has, that the government holds the power. That is a structural problem that is held by colonization and for the people that has gone through the education system.
Yeah, I voted
because let me tell you something.
Conservative when I was 18.
The truth is that they don't hold any power. They've taken all the knowledge of how to live in harmony, how to be sovereign, how to be autonomous, how to be your own medicine. They've taken all of that from you, and they hide it as if they have power. So our task as this Youth Affinity Network is to get everyone convinced that we, as peoples and as indigenous people, that original people, which I think everyone doesn't understand.
Yeah, I would never vote.
Because indigenous is a word made by the Europeans. The original people of the world, they're called, because they were the first peoples everywhere who learned how to live. Everyone else that has taught how to live came after. So we are calling here from Radical Restart, from XR Youth Solidarity, from Global Majority as you can, from all youth, from the climate strikers, for everyone to listen and to look at those communities because they hold the true power.
Yeah, is there much of a crossover between Antifa and XR?
So everyone is to be looking at them. Why are you looking at the parliament when they've taken all away from you? So this youth network is amazing young people that I've seen through the years, gone through the process, and myself of decolonizing our minds and what it is to have the power and illusion.
Tuesday night, and then I'll come back for Wednesday.
So our
and then
main goal and our main task is going to be to get everyone to be part of the solution and not fucking demand it.
I don't know. Techno Viking here, look.
We have been waiting hundreds of years for things to happen, and until the peoples make the revolution, till the peoples make the resistance. That's what with XRISM we, at the start of the beginning, we mentioned the Haitian Revolution. We're here to explore, to learn together these stories of resistance. Because it has happened before. We can take over this government. We can take over these people.
Hopefully
it is possible, and that's what this rebellion has shown us. We've done a mint of what impossible can be. The true task lays ahead of us for the battle for the life in this planet. So I'd just like to close here by saying this is us stepping out as young people. Many in XR, many everywhere say, where is the youth leadership? Where is the youth? Where is this? This is us coming together and proposing something forward and strict on how we can come together and win global justice for all humans and life on Earth.
And then I didn't do graphic design. Did it for a little
now
bit.
we'd like to pass the mic to...
What are all these symbols on that fucking thing?
To Sister Miranda here and his sister Hester. that some of you may know and known around the rebellion, from XR families, XR communities, amazing people. And this is our message to the youth. So let us all work together, XR, individuals, everything. Support the campaigns, look up Radical Restart, look up Global Majority versus the UK government, look up at the XR Youth Solidarity Campaign against WWF.
As we all know, Israel now take part in Eurovision.
Fascism. And that's what lays ahead of us. So thank you all.
So,
keep it up.
Next, the
rest,
Israeli
but the
part
war
of,
continues because the front line is burning. Thank you all.
This is the Masked Singer and Eurovision. They rolled them together.
Hi, can you hear me?
Nice one, Joe B. Cheers for
that I wrote to my children,
staying as long as you
Frank
could.
and Lila, who are here, and they're over there somewhere.
Oh, this is going to be
This
fucking
is my letter
disgusting.
to them.
Fuck off.
I'm feeling time slipping gently, noticing your
They're
new
trying to jab
exciting
everyone
grown-up
and take
ways.
our rights away.
Grieving the babies who
Don't
no
worry
longer
about
are,
that.
whose tiny hands I would love to hold. I would love to go back for a moment and hold
Yeah, cool.
that
I'm
tiny
here for the
fragile
comments
weight
as well,
that
guys.
was you.
I wouldn't be able to do
To
this
feel your
otherwise.
sweet
I go home.
softness, watch you unfurl again, a bud in springtime. That, Frank, that
Yes,
first night alone
Susie
with you
Cat,
in the
yeah,
hospital,
Indy's other
I
half is called
cried,
Susie.
fat tears rolling down my cheeks.
I need to
deep,
get some flowers
aching
actually.
tears.
Said I would.
I was crying because I
Haven't
wanted to
told her
protect
yet.
you from everything,
Just say
fragile
thank you
and
for having me this
perfect
week.
as you are and were, completely new, untouched by the world. But I knew, and I still know that I cannot. Because this world
you're
is
here for
shitty and
media.
broken. You are not. You are good and full
I'll
of
be
life.
alright here. It's the
but
fucking
the world is
Antifa
not.
lot that had it
The
in
world
for
is
me.
not good.
And the
You will have to learn terrible
far right
things,
slash patriots
like our country's
earlier,
shameful past.
They put their
The
fucking
reasons
tabs
why
on me at
people are
first.
pushing
But then I
statues
made eye
into the
contact
sea.
with the one with the megaphone.
Famines
he
caused by
understood
men whose
immediately that I
statues we
wasn't there
stand
against
under in
them.
Parliament Square on protests, and many other acts. Injustices that
There's a
carve
lot more
violent risks
wisdom
through the
between them
world
than
we
the
know
fucking
now.
Antifa lot did.
That tears and rips our unnatural inclination towards love, care and mutual cooperation as a species.
Just left Siraj
I'm
and Jam
sorry
for
that the
freedom.
world has these problems.
Oh
I
yeah,
wish
they
our
were doing that.
polluted
I thought he
seas,
was at the protest in Glasgow.
our tarnished oceans, our dirty air was better able to support and nurture you. I wish your infant lungs hadn't had to breathe poisons and toxins. I know that despite all this, you're the lucky ones, that there are children
Thank
who
you,
are dying
guys. Thank
far
you,
and not
Thank
so
you,
far
Clive.
away. Children
Thank you,
whose lives
Susie.
have been deemed less valuable by the
Thank you,
same toxic
Darren.
system that created all these problems in the first place.
Yeah, Swift, blah. Very blah.
I try to push away this aching grief with constant action, constant moving towards an ever-shifting point, a dot of light that gets
Okay.
further away the more I run towards
Yo, I
it.
got an A-star in English.
Sometimes I wonder if one day I'll catch it. What will it be like?
I'm one of them
A
rare
pearl or a
breeds.
nugget of gold? A piece of shimmering magic capable of washing away the pain and sickness that afflicts our world.
Use your intelligence for
But I
good.
want you to know that everything
Then
I
use
do
it
is
for
for
virtue
you
signaling.
because I love you.
Do you know you've been
Hello.
stickered?
And I really do
I thought I might
love
have been,
you.
yeah.
You're stickered all over.
It is
Am
a
I?
solar
All over?
love,
Like, all over
capable
your
of
bag is
powering a
like
world,
Is it?
of
Ah,
stopping
they
an
know I'm not
earthquake,
one of them.
of silencing a storm.
Oh shit.
It is a limitless love, the greatest
It's alright, they
love,
do it to everyone.
completely overwhelming.
Yeah, they do. I've seen them
But
do
it
to a lot
is
of people.
small and quiet as well.
My
like
friend,
the warm
because you
bodies
already got him on
nestled
you.
under covers next to
I'm not
me
your
like
friend.
newborn mice.
What do you mean? Well,
This love is my gift to you. Take
Well,
it
we-
with
we
you as
can
you
be,
go
but
into
I'm
the
not your
world.
friend. I'm saying that on camera.
Carry around this tiny
Yeah,
golden
no.
nugget
Only,
with you.
I was going to say to you,
Spread
is
it,
this live feed?
as I know you
Okay,
can
brilliant.
and
That's
already do.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah,
Thank
so
you.
earlier on we were having a chat with each other.
I just want to say
And,
thank you to
Yeah, thank you.
That's okay, yeah, but I guess I hadn't realised is that you were filming
provided
me.
a safe space.
Didn't
for
you?
children
What? Hey, I thought you came
every
over because
day
I was
of this
filming.
rebellion.
I came over to
So
see
that
you
mums
filming,
like
but
me and like
it's
you
my
and other
naivety,
people
but I
here
thought you
have
maybe
felt
switched off because we were having a
welcomed
conversation. I hadn't really sort of
and
realised.
thought about
Oh, right,
It's not your
okay.
fault. It's not your fault.
And I want
But
to
all I
thank
wanted
all
to
of
just
you
say
here as well, some
on
of you
camera is that
personally who have helped look after my children
obviously I'm
and been my
concerned that
eyes
you will,
when I wasn't
you
looking after
could
them.
if you wanted to, because I don't know you.
And when the police were threatening
No.
to take them away into custody.
and make it
So
sound like
it's
I
hard
was
being
like,
I
a
don't
mum
think you
with
said
small
anything
kids,
that
and
could be
thank
taken
you,
out of
Miranda,
context.
because
I
I
think
don't
you're
know where
right.
you get your
I think
energy
you're right.
from.
I'm not very techy person, so I don't know how much can be checked up and chopped up.
Right.
No, yeah. I
Thank you
was
for the
just trying to be
donation.
straightforward, you know. So, but yeah, no, that's it. So, as humans, human is human. I'm just going to say to you, please don't chop it up and, you know, make me look like I'm saying something I'm not saying.
I'm a normal person, don't worry.
Good, thank you.
Hello everybody. I'm really sorry to take up your time again, but I was told last time that you couldn't really hear me.
Right, yeah,
and
fair enough.
I am part of Extinction Rebellion, and it's just amazing hearing what everybody's been saying, and I echo it so much, but I can't take the time to speak about that, because I'm still just trying to let people know that everybody has got to call out this government about stopping HS2.
And so she sent me a text the other day saying she's going to. I'd rather she didn't, but I'm not here to tell people.
So we're making a special effort this Thursday, and we're saying it's emergency 999. It may not be on the website because unfortunately, you know, the rebellion was happening and people got overloaded. So although we've been trying to tell people it may not be up there, but if you keep looking on Facebook, or hopefully by tonight or tomorrow, it will show that people are organising, self-organising actions along the line. But Scrubs is under eviction, War Camp is under eviction. If any of you can go and visit those places, but don't forget Warwickshire, because I'm from Warwickshire, and that's where we had Crackley Camp and Covington Camp and Welsh Road Camp, and we're still there. We're still at Welsh Road. It's really tiny, but the work is humongous. It's acres and acres of destruction. Well, it is all along the line, and we can stop it if we come together. So if you can make a little bit of time on Thursday, we've been handing out a few leaflets. I'll try and get it up so that you can check out the results. So all you have to think of is 999, 9 a.m, Thursday the 9th, and it's anywhere between Euston, Aylesbury, Warwickshire and the North. Staffs and Chester are doing something as well. Keep checking it out. And finally, I was asked to Monday, Parliament Square.
They don't have any choice. They don't have any choice.
12:30.
We all
it's
have
about,
choice.
you know,
calling
out the MPs. Lots of love, everybody!
Immunity.
See, here's the funny thing, I want to debate this, but I can't do it live, because if I say what I really want to say, YouTube will delete my entire channel, just like that.
Together with you now.
Because obviously there's a controlled sort of speech thing going on. I can't.
There are voices
it'll be
that can't come to the mic.
Medical misinformation.
Yeah.
But
there are many
my
more
opinion,
than
if I can think a
voices
way
that
to
can't come
word
to the
this
mic.
in a roundabout way,
We've
that
just been
the
on
medical
Nature March,
intervention that is soon to be
and we've
mandated,
thought about the more than human voice
that they're asking us to partake in.
And I'm going to invite
We're
you
being
now
misled
to take
about
2
its
minutes
efficacy, its
to imagine
safety,
the energy,
its purpose altogether.
of the voices,
in your opinion,
that can't come
not in my opinion.
to this
I just
mic.
want to clarify that.
Of course, no, you don't need to
What
clarify. You've got
hasn't been
Dr. Rick, of
spoken
course,
about,
I get it.
and what hasn't been felt yet.
So I'm a scientist. Yeah, I listen to science.
Wow, but science or scientism?
This is like a sort of late night debate.
I know.
But anyway, the point is, thank you for listening, and I just wanted to make that really clear. You know, thank you, and thank you for not editing it.
No worries. I'm all about having fair debate and conversations, which I think, if anything, is sorely lacking. I mean, did you see when the anti-vaxxers stormed ITN the other day?
I didn't. And I think
ITV stole my footage.
Yeah, I think I'm done now. Thank you, because I need to sit down.
Oh no, that's fine. No, it was the last point I was going to say. The reason they went there was because they were asking the mainstream media to hold a debate about whether we should do this and this was the right intervention. That was, and so they took the demands. They haven't responded. Because, as I said just now, I'm interested in debate.
Yeah, the problem is you need maybe to convince some of your bunch, because I think
my voice is quite strange from
the possibility of debate. I think it takes you further from debate.
Medic needed.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not interested in violence at all. All right, good talking
Medic
to you.
needed.
Yeah, that's your call. Go over there.
This coloured flag.
Maybe I should go over there. Oh, I'll probably get slapped for going over there, won't I? Addict. What do they do?
Okay, GP
Overdose
has
and
gone
soy.
now. GP has gone.
Oh, the GP got there before the doctor.
Thank you to the doctors, yes.
My name is Skeena.
Yeah, you see me talking to her earlier.
I burnt my throat at the opening ceremony.
What kind of? Yeah, she's a
So
paleontologist.
I'm a bit raspy, but I'm so pleased to be able to be here with you today.
Dr. Jibby Jab.
So I'm a co-founder of our guardianship and visioning team, Circle,
What's going on?
and
Don't wanna
I'm
be
sure you're
snooping on
aware, and I'm sure you are stewarding and guarding Extinction Rebellion's 10 principles and values
I don't know.
as beautifully as you can.
I'm not gonna be an asshole.
Let's hear
Oh,
it
that
for the
already-
spirit of Extinction Rebellion. Let's hear it for our spirits.
So apparently I got XR stickers all over my back.
Principle and value number 1.
She isn't a very healthy looking specimen.
We have a shared
Dr.
vision for
Fatto.
change.
No, she's polite though.
Principle and value number 1. We have a shared vision.
Thank you.
For change.
Jürgen Heil.
How
For
often
subscribing.
Do you
Well,
think
because I spoke to her before, right? And she
of
said
your
that she
vision
didn't realise that I
for
had
change?
been streaming the whole thing.
Every
I
day
thought that was
I
why
hear
we were
someone
speaking.
say.
Yeah.
And she asked that I wouldn't
Thank
edit
you,
any of
because
it.
that's what we
Like
need.
that.
We need an every day.
You show it as it is.
We need an every day
I edit
to
bits.
this.
I edit bits that are
Every
interesting out
single
and put them
day.
places, but no, I'm not going to fucking...
We need to feel
This is paranoia, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why would
our
you even ask
vision,
that? What am I going to
our
do?
shared vision for
cut
change.
words out that she
That's why
said
we
and
were
splice
here,
them
right?
together in the wrong
That's why
order
we
to make her
gathered.
say
That's why we
sentences.
came.
Like, who would believe
It's not
it
just
anyway?
because
It's
of divine rage.
Not you,
Yes,
it
it's
would
there.
never listen- Look at it, you know what I mean?
It's not just because
Crazy.
of that
I'm not
fire
I'm not going to cut out
in
that
our
fucking
stomachs,
bit
that
anyway.
fire in our hearts.
Go on, how many fucking stickers have I got on my back?
It's also that dream.
You know, done that, don't you?
That dream of
the
what's
naked
possible.
guy.
No.
That dream of what's
Huh?
impossible.
The breast.
That dream of the
What?
miracle. Right?
Oh, was it you? Was it you doing it?
So what?
Give me another one.
How do we become that vision? Many people have said we need a paradigm shift.
No, the Blomberg done it.
Why?
Yeah.
What is that?
I've been...
What
I'm
does
a part
that
of the
mean?
cult now, guys.
I want to share this with you.
Fucking everywhere.
This is from the book by Vandana Shiva. Oneness versus the 1%. Some of you might know this book. It's amazing if you haven't read it. Vandana Shiva, thank you so much. In 2010, 388 billionaires held as much wealth
All of them.
as the bottom half, they call it the bottom half, of humanity.
Someone unzip my back.
388 in 2010 owned as much wealth as 50% of humans. In 2011, it was 177. By 2014, just 80 billionaires.
Someone unzip my
In
fucking bag.
2016, 62. In 2017, 8 billionaires. In 2019, which was the last count, guess, 5 billionaires own as much wealth as 50% of humans. And they have a vision. They have a vision. It's called colonization.
I'm getting a
It's
lot of weird
called
looks off people.
capitalist oligarchy, capitalist colonization,
I'm really behind on chat, guys.
technocracy,
I'm going to get stickered
ecofascism.
again, I know I am.
They're going to tell us at COP about this wonderful vision. They're going to provide us with carbon capture schemes and air capture schemes and all kinds of dystopian technologies. And they're going to say, we've got this, humanity. We've got this. We've got a vision. And what it means
I'm so behind on chat.
is
guys.
more control,
Just going to skip ahead, sorry.
more
I can't read all
domination,
of it.
more genocidal and ecocidal economics.
Soy overdose, right.
More death, more denaturing, more degeneration,
yeah, I'm sure
less
people,
democracy.
Yeah, I know, I'd make a target of myself, don't I?
And absolute control. That's what it means.
No, I'm definitely.
So what do we need to do every day? What do we need to do every day? They saw me scrunch up the XR stickers. They weren't Apart
happy
from
about
pray,
it.
right? We need to rebel. And I've got 3 invitations now to make of you, because there's a what's next. You're going away. I can see people already drifting away, and that's what it is, right? We've got to go home. We need to go home now, and we need to rest.
Good.
But I'm going to invite you to do 3 things. We have 3 demands, and I'm going to invite you now to do 3 things as you go home.
Beautiful. I'm glad I'm.
Number 1.
What's the word?
We need to create radical democracy with our young people. And what has been spoken about?
And fostering.
Radical democracy. Neighbourhood parliaments.
I'm glad you can all be free to
People's
talk what
Assembly.
You want to talk in here. Or, I mean, if you want to do more of that, join
we
the
have
fucking
a
Telegram.
Citizens
Join
Assembly
the
team that
Telegram,
meets
and you won't
every
have to
other
worry
week
about,
to give a talk.
You won't have to
We
worry
need to
about
skill up our democracy tools, the tools that will bring people together to decide and to resist colonization. We need to come together to decide how to co-liberate.
I like his beard, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's very blue.
That's invitation number 1. Please go home. Please go home.
Yeah, jump in the Telegram.
And
thanks,
skill
Mans,
up
for sticking that in there. If you want to keep chatting to each other, guys,
and love
jump
up
in the Telegram.
your
Keep
local
talking
democracy. Yeah? Create deep democracy where you are. Yes, right? Thank you. You're going to do it, right? You're going to do it. You're going to create democracy. You're going to create decolonization. Yes, yes.
What?
Yes.
No.
Invitation number 2. Invitation number 2. We landed a pink table, right? We landed a concept called crisis talks around the table. What you can do in your community now, because look, we are a tribe, we are a family,
right?
And there
Send
are many
Josh in.
tribes, and there are
Fucking get his
many
baton
others
out.
that we need to come into relationship with.
Pop on the head.
We need to become kin again with our manyness, in our tremendous brilliance of diversity. And we need to gather. I did this for 2 years in Stroud, people. We put a table on the high street. And we said to people, come and tell us what you think and what you really feel about politics and about democracy and what you need. Tell us what you need, because we want to hear you. We want to know how to be together, how we're going to stay together, because how are we going to stay together? For what comes? In the form of colonization and fascism and systems breakdown and food scarcity and water scarcity. Do you know water? Latara talked about it. Water is going to become the most commercialized product in the world this year, worth over $1 trillion. Do you know how much it would take to provide clean water for every single human being? Just 150 billion. Yeah? And the industry is going to be worth 1 trillion. That's colonization of our water. That's what it is. That's what's happening. So how are we going to stay together? Through that. Through not having access, because it's owned, because our water is owned, through not having access. How we're going to do it is we're going to come into deep democracy, and this is the invitation number 2. We need to be on the streets in crisis talks with people, making those relationships and deciding how we're going to build resilience and how we're going to go into transformative and deep adaptation. Adaptation is calling you now. It's calling you. And this is what our people in the global south have been working with for so many years. The resistance and the adaptation and the resilience. It's phenomenal. And we can do it too. They are our greatest example. So number two, crisis talks in your community around the kitchen table. No corporate tables here. Kitchen tables, the heart of the home. Yeah? Where all the great decisions get made. Gather, gather, gather around the kitchen tables.
Thank you, chat.
On the streets, in the homes, in the community centres.
No,
crisis talks here, everywhere. Tell me you're going to do it. Okay, this is number 3 now. Number 3.
Big oof.
It's a bit of a big one. It's a huge one. My background is as a Sufi. We love talking about love.
Oh no, it is.
We love talking about love. We love talking about the heart.
Oh,
I want to read to you a quote from Audre Lorde.
Like, people want to hear this. What the fuck is this? Thank fuck for that.
She said this, Audre Lorde, she said this.
Yeah, jump on the backup channel as
the
well.
White Fathers told us, I think,
heart is not a pump.
Therefore I am. The White Fathers told us, I think, therefore I am.
I don't know what time it's at, Darren.
The Black Mother, the Black Mother within each of us, the poet, whispers in our dreams, I feel, therefore I can be free.
That wasn't me. I didn't.
I feel, therefore I can be free.
Just doing that.
What?
Stickering people.
Well, I don't.
You don't.
No, I don't.
Do you know why we're not free yet? I've got a guess. I'm a trauma specialist. I've been working with people in pain for about 20 years. And this is how we built the Co-Liberation Project.
Yeah.
What is, yes, the Co-Liberation Project, yes, yes. What's in the way? What's in the way?
My disguise isn't working.
What's in the way? And Robin spoke about it earlier. The generations of trauma.
Sorry, if they put stickers on me, then the
generations of shutting down. And what we're seeing now is a peak of separation anxiety, right? From the shutting down, the disconnection, the spell. My friend Sol calls it the spell of disconnection.
Yeah, they're watching, I'm sure.
That's in the way of our feeling.
That's why I didn't tell Antifa what my fucking YouTube channel was earlier.
Therefore I can be free. In every great birth, and this is what I think the paradigm shift means, people.
Slightly boring, yeah.
It's a birth. It's a birth, it's a death, and it's a birth. And in every birth, do you know what leads the way? In every birth, it's the hormone oxytocin, the hormone of love.
Hormone.
Oxytocin, the hormone of love. Love leads the way in every birth.
German person, I'm not going to try and
the
pronounce
way
that.
we come back to love is to feel everything else. Everything we need to feel. All those big, difficult, crunchy, crazy, excruciating, joyful,
they're watching you.
Epic.
I know, they'll get crazy at some point, won't they?
Deep.
I know how sad. I need a
all
fucking
of those
spotter.
feelings, all those feelings are so hard to feel.
I need someone to fucking watch my back when I'm walking
to
backwards.
us. Something happened to humanity.
I need someone to edit
we got
my streams
separated.
and put them on Twitter and stuff.
We got separated from the Great
If you want to
Mother,
help the channel,
and we got
send me an email,
separated
get on Telegram, tell me what you
from mothering and
Really,
motherhood.
really helpful. Really appreciate it.
And it's caused the unfeeling, the era of unfeeling,
release oxytocin
the
simply
era
by
of
hugging yourself,
dehumanizing, the era of breakdown, the era of crisis,
Snipe for me. I'm not sure what that means.
and possible extinction.
Email. I don't have an email command.
And extinction.
Wait,
every
what?
10
I
minutes
do?
for another life force, for another species.
Oh, thank you,
We're
Lisa.
there,
Fucking hell, I
right?
didn't know it did that.
We're in endings.
That is indeed my email address.
And the place to come back, the thing that will lead us through, the rebirth,
If I missed
the
any,
coming back to life,
notifications.
for life,
A few people
the
joined the
coming
Telegram.
back to
Thank
life,
you.
for life, is love. It's love.
I missed something else.
And it's feeling. It's great feeling.
Oh,
So
Michelle, you
3, invitation
donated-
number 3
Oh, 20. Fucking hell,
is
thank you. I
to
didn't
for us
realise
to
that.
learn together how to feel again, how to love again like we've never loved before. You're gonna do it, right? You're gonna do it. We're gonna love like we've never loved before.
Depopulation.
Yes. Come on. So those are your 3 invitations. Those are your 3 invitations.
Everybody,
I'm going to end with a
stand
little
on your
short
shoulders
story, and then I'm going to
and
pass
piss
to my
in your
sister
own mouths.
Esther.
That is
Right?
how we will save the planet.
Alfie, I've just remembered, Robin, I've just remembered also, my darling, if you're going to want to come up as well. Yeah? Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm going to end with this story and then pass to Robin. Yeah?
Jesus, I'm
I
sorry
want to
to
tell you
feel
this story,
that you feel that way.
and it's of our black mama. You know that one that
Yeah,
whispers in
Michelle, I
our
will.
dreams, the
Although
poet
Indy doesn't drink.
that Audrey Lorde spoke about. There's a story about
Bring him a
her.
bag of weed or something next time.
The white man named her Lucy. She's our black mama. I wonder what she's called. I wonder what she's really called. Dinkanesh.
I didn't realise they were counting numbers.
She's called Dinkanesh, says his sister Esther. Thank you, sister. She's called Dinkanesh. Our mama,
I see
our black
that.
mama, she's as mad as hell.
Yeah, I see the donation. Yeah, I see. Is that what we're talking about?
And she's raging wild forest fires about our fighting.
Yeah, I saw it. It was
And
when I was
she's
talking to the
roaring
doctor that it popped up, so
like
it didn't
a
fully
lion
register.
guarding her young. She's made a fire
cheers,
for us.
Hazak.
She's calling it her children's fire.
This is why I hate everyone.
She's made a fire for us. And she's calling us home to her children's fire.
Former human centipede.
Here, she wants the burning of the story of Cain and Abel. Warning us sternly
Oh,
that
thank you,
this
Emma.
story of
I'm not
God
that young
and
anymore. I
man
turned
has
31 this
disheartened
year.
us. It's not true.
The older I get,
It's
the
not
younger I
true.
feel.
The losses have become too much. The heartbreaks too many. There is a
Version kill.
dismembering
I know, just kill us all.
of the human heart.
Right, fuck it, I'm going
And
to a
we
jab
are
centre.
falling between
Next
the
live
cracks
stream, I'm just going to go to jab
into
centre.
possible oblivion.
Can't be asked.
This is
I just
what
got
she
filmed.
roars as she sits with us
Where?
around the fire that she's made for us. She says this:
Oh my
children, take heart.
Fucking hell.
Sit around the fire and take heart. Listen to the true
just
story
depopulate these
that is
guys.
your ancient, original, indigenous heart.
Yes, Sovereign Joe, Lucy, Lucifer.
Let
looks,
go of
the
your
Latin
orphaning.
looks
You are not
for
orphans.
light.
Where you belong. This orphaning where you belong to no one and to nothing.
Forest fire
It's
started
not
by the
true.
cabal.
You belong to me. You belong to me.
She's about to lay eggs on the right. Oh god.
I am your black
I
mama.
feel like I'm about to.
And you are my children. I am the Earth Mother.
I have to lay the fucking love eggs about
You
to
are
tell me all
all
day.
my
It's the only way
beloved
to keep
children,
myself
all
sane.
kin, all one family, and we belong
Cain and Abel.
to the great
Can they help us?
Mother Earth with all her creation as her children, and we
Hallelujah, I
belong
know.
to
I don't look a day
divine
over 50.
spirit,
That's nice.
to the divine spirit of love. of the love of lifetimes,
Yeah, where's fucking
and
Danny
of the
Shine
love
when
of
you
the
need him?
multiverse you belong.
Don't worry, the 147.
Love doesn't choose between you.
I'm
Love
sure it's a very
moves
high
between
uptake
you.
in this crowd.
Love doesn't choose, it moves between you. Love lives as life through us and through all that is.
Lucifer is phosphorus
You
in
are
Greek.
all
It's only
great
self-igniting
enough,
element. Wow, what?
needed enough,
Interesting.
necessary enough, similar enough, different enough,
More post
all and every part of us, an essential part of life to thrive.
I want to be a
You
tree.
are all love enough for love to be.
Yeah, this is indoctrination.
Go now, and make it so. As my children, as my beloved children, and the children of the Great Mother,
Okay, go burn
and
some
as
tires.
the children of love.
Jump in the fire.
Thank you.
Something about tables. Female Hitler. Fucking hell. Alright, is that it? No.
Alright, Extinction Rebellion! Where are ya?
That one. Yeah.
I can't say how proud I am to walk with every single damn one of you.
This one knows.
Can
who
I
am.
just say, yeah, you know the score. This
Mama,
this
can you lend me
rebellion has
20
been
quid?
very different for me. I've made up with a lot of people that I fell out with because we're all trying to do the same thing, but
we
we've
can
all
make-
got different ways of doing
maybe
it.
her
So we've
and I
been
can make
bitching like
love.
hell, but when we came to rebellion, we all came together. Some of us have made up, we've hugged a bit, it's been a bit emotional. The other thing that I'm really proud of is the makeup of Extinction
ex-vegan
Rebellion.
mate, or
I
you
don't know
mean your
about you, but
ex-mate
I'm
who
seeing a
is
lot
a
of
vegan?
black faces, a lot of Asian faces, people from Iran, people who have origins in the world away from here. And I'm really proud to be part, I'm going to plug it, XR Unify. If you're a non-white person, black, indigenous people of colour, or global majority, there's a place for you where we get rid of these white people for a little bit and focus on ourselves.
Yeah, she's into that, yeah.
The other thing, it's, I don't know, I felt a little despondent because we're out marching, and like the kids said earlier, there's people on the other side of the world, they're still screwed. We're doing this together. Even though I called out and said you are all the remedy, you are the remedy, but there's other people out there who are working a hell of a lot harder than us, and we have to recognise that. So I'd just like a little clap for all those indigenous people who unfortunately may be losing their lives, losing their families and their communities while fighting. We're privileged. We can march. Nothing happens to us apart from the bus. Forget the bus. But normally, nothing happens to us. We get to march, we get to do our thing, and nothing actually happens to us. And to all the global majority people here, you have privilege. You have privilege because you have to speak for the people in the South world. If you don't do that, what the hell are you doing here? What the hell are you doing here? I'm calling it out, people. People of colour have privilege if we are in the North world, and we must stand up for our brothers and sisters. I don't really know what else to say, but I really hope you have a break, have a bit of regen, but then we get back on it. Love you, Extinction Rebellion. One more thing. XR Unify could only exist because of XRISN. This woman, Sister Esther, knows way more shit than I do. I'm not educated. I didn't do a degree in fuck all. And when it comes to the proper ins and outs and stuff, this woman knows it. And XRISN have allowed us, XR Unify, to exist. So big it up for Sister Esther. She's going to drop some truth bombs.
Yeah, maybe I'll go to a bar with Sean after this. Well, I can't be out too late. I need to get back to Indies.
Okay, great. Greetings. Okay.
Yeah, welcome all the new people. Welcome all the old people.
I have this tendency to speak a lot, and so I've got some notes here. But just really vibing off of everyone who has gone before and feeling the spirit of this gathering, of this closing ceremony, I wanted to open with a verse from the song that came to me called Listen to the Voices, and it's a song by Labi Sifri, okay? Now, if you were at the opening ceremony, you would have heard me say I'm not a singer.
I'm disabled.
So I'm going to try, okay?
What kind of
Just
disabled?
the verse.
Leg disabled. How did it happen?
Oh,
old man.
Acid.
Your race is run. You think it's over.
Breaking news, anal bleaching is now mandatory for all Extinction Rebellion protesters.
Child is born who has to face the world you're leaving, a dangerous place.
Mental health is
Listen
terrible.
to the voices crying to be free. Can we be the promise that we promised to be?
One of Overkill's
Love and understanding
one of Overkill's actors.
are better than a war. People just laughing
One of the people he points
they've
out.
heard it before. I'm going to stop there.
Thank fuck. Good
So the
Michelle,
point
I'm happy.
why that came to me is because we've heard so many voices as part of this
Sean, you
whole
mean?
impossible
You mean,
rebellion,
whatever he
but
calls
in
himself.
particular of this
Running
closing
Wolf.
ceremony.
He's not an actor.
And I
he's a good-
think it
he's a
was
good bloke.
really apt
a
that
mate
we
of mine.
began with the voices of those from the XR Affinity
Yeah,
Youth
Bitchute doggos,
Network, including representatives of XR Youth Solidarity, Radical Restart, and Global Majority Versus. And actually, when I heard them, I was thinking, actually, they've said everything I wanted to say. Yeah, they did. But they are crying out for us to hear their voices. And I think it's really beautiful that we have young people in the global north, many of whom are
Michelle.
racialized
Okay,
as
the mods
white,
say thank you to the chat.
who are crying out in solidarity with those of us who emanate from the global south. And that for me is the future. That is what inspires me with hope to know that at nearly 50 years old,
I'm sure
that there is a future with these young people. And even though we have not won and we have not achieved all that we set out to do, we know that if we have any star of future as humanity, it's going to be because of young people like this, in solidarity with those young people of the global majority in the global south, who are literally holding that baton that has been passed to them from those generations for hundreds of years, who have been in resistance. And a date that we've been given in terms of this modern era is 1492.
Yeah, I know, I'm watching.
So as many will know, I'm Esther from the Extinction Rebellion Internationalist Solidarity Network. And I greet you in the Creole term of sac passe.
No.
Sac passe basically means what's going on. It's how we greet. And I greet you in the Creole term because I think it's appropriate in the circle of life that we began with the recognition of the Haitian Revolution and to actually close with that too. So the fact that the Impossible Rebellion commenced on the eve of the 230th anniversary of the revolution in Haiti, as the proper term is so significant. And I don't even know if rebels, XR rebels, fully appreciate what that meant to the rest of the world and those who have been carrying that baton and that torchlight. So I greet you, XR rebels. I greet you, the global majority. I greet you, members of our human family and our non-human relations as well. So I'm pleased to share these few words on behalf of XRISN, as our acronym is, and our Global South Partner Network, the XR Affinity All African Network of XRAN, the XR Affinity Network of Asia, known as XRANA, and the Red Definidad Abya Yala del Sur Network, our network for Abya Yala. known as X-Rise in English, okay?
Kettle her.
And also all of
Voice
those
of
communities
Satan.
of resistance that we work
enjoying
with
you. That's a nice
on the
series of
front lines
emoticons
of the climate
that I
and
cannot
ecological
see.
crisis.
They just come up
in
as
both
what they're
the
called
global
on here, but
south and the
I know what they
global
are
north,
saying.
who are
Wild
working
creature,
on
hello.
environmental justice.
Hello.
Now we in XRISN recognise that truly tackling the climate and ecological crisis
Very preachy.
requires decolonisation, because we've heard from everybody, in particular Skeena, who spoke about colonisation,
I don't want to get away from the
and
speaker
some
a
of
bit.
our
It's
young
very,
activists that
very
we
painful.
heard as well. And
There's whatever this is going on over here.
It's not just of
Bit
people.
of a
We
fucking
now know
party going
that
on over here.
those same billionaire class are talking about colonising Mars. The damage that they have caused to this earth, and they now want to go elsewhere
Move
in
away.
our solar system
It's
to
like-
cause the same harm.
this is in
and
my
we
fucking
must
head.
not allow
Can't.
this to happen.
Is
So
that?
not only does it
Is that
require
the big bloke? That's not him, is it? Sergeant, what's his name?
restoration
Is that Sergeant, what's his
as
name?
our ex-IUS
It is.
affinity representatives
Oh, it's
spoke
Sergeant, what's his
about,
name?
of indigenous
Oh shit,
rights,
he was at the Antifa just now. He said all the others.
cognitive justice and planet
Fucking hell.
repairs. Planet repairs.
Oh shit.
What do I mean by planet
Oh.
repairs? Planet repairs refer to the need to proceed from a
The tough one that no one
standpoint
likes.
of pluriversality that highlights the nexus of reparatory justice,
You know him.
environmental justice.
Forgotten his name. I read his name badge earlier, but I've forgotten what it
In
was.
articulating the need to repair holistically our relationship with and inseparability from
Just checking my other
the
phone.
earth, the environment.
I can hear it echoing off the
nature,
buildings over there. Fucking
Giving
hell.
due recognition to our ancestral
What recognition?
indigenous knowledges, in contrast with the Western-centric enlightenment ideology
Don't exist.
I've got stuff going on.
Alright, look, the sergeant behind you.
From nature,
It's him.
and
He's
thereby
everywhere.
justify
He was at Antifa earlier, and he was at fucking...
Superintendent. He's a superintendent. I've seen him as a sergeant. It's 3 diamonds.
No, not the yellow apparatus.
What?
Not the yellow apparatus. The one facing away from us.
Possible rebellion continues,
The big
as we've also heard from representatives of
He was at the fucking thing yesterday, I think. But he was at Antifa
They're not
earlier.
going in. They're not wading in with batons and trying to lock them in Mark Station. Or whatever.
continues in our communities, in our homes, in our places
Yes, mate.
of
I've got
work,
a pina colada. Some gay little...
Do you want a pina colada?
Yeah, but...
It's not raining.
No, that's what I was going to say.
You can't drink
Can-
it.
we could have a walk anyway.
and this must happen.
Oh, by the way, I personally brought this as well, because I'm currently reading this book, right?
Have
Look
not
at this, right? Let me plug this book, right? So this book, guys, it's called Green with Envy, and it's written by Richard G. Brooke, who's in the Freedom Alliance, you know, the political party, Freedom Alliance, you know, the anti-lockdown, and the one that was formed during the lockdown, right?
Oh yeah.
And basically, the story of the book is I'm in chapter 2 at the moment.
Yeah.
Or third chapter, I should say. Basically, it's a not too distant future where the Green Party become the governing party, or in this universe, they're called the Ecoist Party, right? And basically, they launch the policies that Extinction Rebellion want, yeah.
Yeah.
And it becomes an eco-fascist state.
That makes sense.
Basically,
climate lockdowns.
So everyone has to, all of these climate lockdowns, all of that. You can't, you have to prove to government agents that you are meeting the carbon quotas.
Oh, like living within your means.
Yes, and all of that. You're not. If you want a car, you have to go through this long ass sort of applying for a permit. Basically, people are going back to horses and like
horses.
Yeah, horse and cart. Even electric cars are now considered evil because obviously they've worked out now that fossil fuels actually power the lithium batteries within the electric cars, making them actually worse than normal cars.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, it's a great book. I'm really liking it so far. Look at it, Green with Envy, and basically a lot of people are going to prison because they're not meeting the quota, the carbon quotas. So yeah, do recommend. Oh, and they have a Hitler Youth like organisation called the Green Shoots.
You mean like these guys?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. They're called the Green Shoots. So yeah, I do recommend it. So the guy who wrote it is in the Freedom Alliance. So check it out. It's actually really fucking good.
I'm interested, mate.
At the moment, anyway. I'm only on the 3rd chapter, so
any book that's not controlled by the fucking establishment is okay by me.
Yeah, but check it out.
Because obviously there's tons of like dystopian and predictive programming books like 1984.
I think it's very near. I don't think it's really too far from the truth, because I do think that I think the Labour Party is falling apart, and I think the next logical party to take it over is the Green Party.
Well, yeah, they were taking on loads of green
policies. The Lib Dems are falling apart as well, because people have realised, because even they don't know where they stand on everything.
No one can really hear what we're fucking saying because this woman's so fucking loud. So what's happening?
Well, I'm going to meet with Louise, who's just crossed the road. I think we're possibly with Fiona.
Oh, right, okay.
And then we might go to a bar.
Will I be welcome there?
Yeah,
really?
It's a bar, isn't it? You just turn up.
No, I know it's not invite only, but...
Yeah, you probably know him. You probably just don't. You just haven't seen him. The guy's birthday is Chris. Aussie Chris. He's always at Speaker's Corner like every Sunday. I know you're not there every Sunday.
Well, no, I don't go many.
Nah, but he's.
Well, I'd be fucking.
He goes to Freedom Marches, isn't he?
Yeah, but I won't be fucking. What's the word? Gate crashing because it's a birthday, isn't it? How many people are going? Some. Okay.
Yeah. I said he's going, but I don't know where we're
I can go for a bit. I can't stay late, but I can go for a bit. Where are we going? Whereabouts in London?
Houston, near King's Cross.
Is that difficult to get back to Kilburn?
About 10 minutes on the tube.
Okay.
Just got to change at Oxford Circus.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we get the tube from fucking...
Yeah, Marble
Arch.
Yeah. Oxford Circus and then Oxford Circus Houston.
Okay. Yo, local experimentalists, mate. Cheers. Owen, what is that, honey? What? Is it because that lady's so fucking loud?
I saw the bird who usually gets her knockers out. I didn't recognise her.
I didn't see her today.
Oh, she's here now.
Is she?
Yeah,
what, even now?
Should we go? Yeah, she is, yeah.
Is
you
she?
don't recognise her.
Don't recognise her without her tits out.
She is here. Where is she?
I saw a trans person with their tits out.
Yeah,
I know.
They're not tits, are they?
No,
they're not.
They're not.
Fake breasts that you buy at a comedy store.
They kind of were tits though, because they weren't fake tits. They were.
Wait a minute. I'm assuming this is a man who's going into a woman. Is it the other way around?
It's a man who is thinking that they're a woman. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're not real organ, are they?
No, but they weren't implants. They weren't implants. They were hormone based, right? So they were really small and really kind of like floppy and weird.
That's like saying that I have women's breasts.
Yeah, like if a man drinks too much beer and ends up with.
But it's not women's breasts though, it's a man's breast. You know what I mean?
That's true. Are they still breasts even if they're natural on a man?
Well, they're a male breast. They're not a female breast.
Yes. Oh, did I not have a command for local? Nice one. Okay, thank you, Lisa. You're brilliant, Lisa.
But despite that, the Haitian Revolution.
I know you were hesitant, but thank you.
Impossible rebellion.
What's this woman on about Wakanda?
I don't know what she's fucking on about.
And we can take
I don't know. Can you take the XR stickers off my back? Yeah. Is it just
your helmet as well?
Have I? I didn't even know I had them on my helmet. Yeah, they've been doing it all fucking. They know. The Antifa figured it out straight away when they saw my not vaccinated badge.
But there's also another lesson that we can take from why Haiti was forced to pay.
Fucking great.
Illegitimate
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
From bondage. And that is if we wage a
It's like, I don't know.
That we do with the police.
It's about 8 they've got on me. Yeah, but the Antifa this morning was just like lunchtime. Because I was in amongst them, right?
Those idiots. Like, we all went out to that freedom rave last night. Me, Sam, and Jim. You know, on the Spectrum. And then.
You mean correct, not political? It's Spectrum.
Is that what it is?
That's what his channel is. No, he's on the Spectrum. You should have just called it On the Spectrum again or something.
Yeah. What did he say? Political, not... What it's called? It sounds all clunky.
Correct, not political.
That's clunky.
I know, it's pretty clunky. Isn't it?
Yeah, but what's that? Yeah, even though I went home earlier, well, I didn't go home earlier, actually. I went to someone's house, but I couldn't bother dealing with those idiots. Both, when I say idiots, I mean both Antifa and EDL.
Only, it wasn't EDL, mate. Like a dozen people showed up on their side, and they were all old. Pretty much all old. So if any clash had happened, it would have basically been beating fucking octogenarians. Some of them, they had fucking walking sticks and shit. So it wasn't going to properly clash.
Resources.
I think you're giving Antifa too much credit, mate. I think you're assuming that
they wouldn't
beat up an old man on a walking stick.
Just for
it's
his
definitely
belief
been
system.
documented in America, mate.
Yeah, fucking hell. Oh look, there you go. That guy's just picked up the fucking glove on the floor.
It didn't look used. It didn't look used, to be fair.
No, he'll use it now. He'll use it.
Yeah, he will use it, wouldn't he? Yeah.
Beautiful. I want to talk to this fucking sergeant, you know. He's scary as fuck, isn't he?
Well, actually, no, I advise not to, because there's a few principles I go through in my life, yeah, and one of those principles you should make always in your life is
don't talk to cops.
Yeah, to have as minimal interaction with the police as possible.
I do minimise it most of the time.
Never even saying hello to them, never even saying good morning to them.
If I'm at a protest,
at the
protest earlier, I made contact with them.
She's standing up with a beige coat.
Oh, is that Tit Girl? Is that Tit Girl? Oh, it's cold today, isn't it? Is that her?
You can say it's a bit nippy.
That is the nature.
Yeah, wank glove.
I don't get it. Live in. And that is the world that these young
go over here a bit, then maybe you can make that. No, I just want to get out of the way of that fucking speaker.
Because they do not want to be complicit in this death style.
No, it's that fucking cop. I've seen him 3 times in the last 2 days.
Go and watch the documentary.
That fucking scary ass one.
He's like getting a lot of overtime.
He's got to be fucking loaded for a sergeant as well.
Rebels.
Yeah, because he was here. He's here. He was at fucking Antifa.
Who went to South Africa to engage
in
Sean. Sabotage to bring down apartheid in South Africa.
Were you watching my live stream the other night?
I'm talking about
the
actual history of British people and this own international solidarity. We must make more of in exile.
Johnny Cat Dog, whatever his name was. After the last exile on London Bridge, when we finished going over London Bridge and it all disappeared, I stayed in one spot and ended up talking to this guy Lloyd and his mate Johnny. Well, you don't know him, but I thought you were mates.
No, I didn't know him.
No, ended up talking to them for like 2 hours at the end of my stream. He's just like rapping shit.
Well, you're rapping?
There were people like me.
Because you're kind of confused because it's like XR, but also like freedom.
Not more centre.
We should close it to these.
These people, don't get me wrong, these people are good intentions, and I'm not saying that they're all like controlled or whatever. I'm not saying that. They're good innocent people, but I think they're being unknowingly manipulated by ironically, big multinational corporations. They're very people that they're probably, that if you ask the person on the ground here, they would say, oh yeah, we're against big multinational corporations. But if you trace the money, that's where all the money is coming from the Extinction Rebellion. It's from big multinational corporations. So they sort of control the European Union in a way, because they want to part, they want national governments and the European Union to pass further laws. So they're basically paying like the politicians to pass laws. So they're making cohesive like sort of demands to the people. And then also the people who make all of these solar panels and make all of these wind farms and all of that, they're all made by multinational corporations. So they have a vested interest to make sure that all of this is going on. But these guys probably don't know that. You know, they're just here for the, you know, it sounds all good. Hey, we want to save the world. The world's going to end in 10 years. All that. It sounds all good, wonderful. And they go, yeah. And it's very hurtful, you know, especially like if you go, oh, Amnesty Extinction Rebellion, you go, wow, good on you, son, like, that's really great. But not knowing it's sinister motive deep down on the underbelly.
Well, yeah, I mean, the title of this stream is Extinction Rebellion Celebrate Agenda 21.
What?
I titled this stream Extinction Rebellion Celebrate Agenda 21.
But they're probably not aware of what Agenda 21
That's what I mean, right? But they're celebrating it unknowingly.
It's like these big multinational corporations are using these people, and it makes me sick because I hate when I see all this. And as I said, these are nice people. I've got no issue with these people. It does frustrate me, though.
Sharing strategies and tactics.
You know, I'm just like, dude, can you not see what's going on here? Like, you know what I mean? But
so would you call are you a patriot sort of?
Even that's a racist term now, isn't it?
No, I wouldn't use that personally. Because it's just something I don't really
Just going to put you down while I roll a cigarette, guys.
I'm a man of liberty.
I'm still here though, don't worry. Love you.
Like,
would you call yourself an anarchist?
I wouldn't call myself an anarchist, but I would call myself a voluntarist. So I want a voluntary society.
Voluntarist?
Yeah, it actually is pronounced like that. So basically, I say voluntary is different. So like a society where like you voluntarily pay for taxation
around the world and campaigners signed it. And that letter also recognised, coming from
There's never at any point in your life
the need
to asked to pay taxation. You can start going, there's always this magical quote that goes around, and taxation is the price we pay to live in a civil society. Well, how is it civil to basically put a gun to your head and say that, hey, you've got to pay this tax or else you're going to prison? That is no different than theft.
Yeah, taxation is theft, yeah. We're under the threat of force.
Yeah.
So the threat of a fucking cage.
So until we live in a voluntary society where like, oh, I can choose to pay for that tax, no, I won't pay for that because that's fundamentally. Like, say if you're like a deeply religious person, say like a Catholic for example, where you're totally against abortion, at the moment Catholics are paying, whether they like it or not, to fund abortion clinics or whatever.
Can I just interject there? Wasn't there an anti-abortion protest here earlier?
Yeah, there was.
I don't know, I just arrived.
Past Trafalgar Square.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I got told that it was here. And then when this lot were coming down this way, I was like, "Oh, is it gonna be spicy?" But they weren't here when we got here.
Yeah,
I wish I had seen that. That would have been more fun.
No, they're peaceful. I mean, I chatted to them. They were said.
Oh, really?
They didn't really give us much, but there was just obviously anti-abortion. They said.
I'm not a big fan of abortion, but I think it should be allowed. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is
Take
there.
it from a more spiritual point of view. It depends what that's sort of.
Yeah, spiritually, it's. I think it's damaging. Yeah.
Whether you consider, it depends whether you as an individual consider the fetus, or whether you want to call it a lab.
Yes, but also I think it damages the human. It damages the female human in the process.
There's a lot of sort of documentary
it can make
a lot of people who've had
fertile.
abortions, not all, but a lot of them have psychological ramifications.
They have infertility problems.
Oh, that as well. Physical as well, possibly. I don't know about that, but I know psychologically there's a lot of damage. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But anyway, that's what I would like. I would just say, look, because I consider the bigger the state, the smaller your civil liberties. So like every law that passes, your liberties get smaller, and that's why I always say it's not about making laws. That's what Extinction Rebellion. I don't want to make more laws and make the state even bigger. I went, no. The answer is to repeal laws. So there's always something blocking. There's probably some law somewhere that's blocking your ability, your freedom to do something. So people always go, we got to make a law about this. No. You got to repeal a law. There's a law somewhere that's been made centuries ago, probably, that has made you, prevented you from doing something. That's got to repeal. So I would say repeal, not make laws, to make the state smaller.
Oh, Michelle, I can't. I'd have to fucking go home to get away from this woman's voice.
Big authoritarian states in the past, massive civil liberty, always shoot humans like shit. Whereas the ones like early America when it's
No, DJ. I find it very difficult to hear more than one conversation at once, actually.
Moving on from that, what's your take on the vaccine?
Well,
are you going to say something weird? Because I'm on live.
No, I'm not going to say that it's about personal choice, mate. But the problem, what's going on here?
I've got a friend, Ryan Eastley. He's like central bankers run all the Rothschilds, all these families are into fucking.
Yep.
I mean, like he's.
You mean like
into Satanism?
You mean the agenda? You mean like the agenda?
Like the New World Order?
Well, personally, look, it's at the end of the day, I know friends that have had it. I've got no ill respect for them. But I think what's going on at the moment is that you're getting one-way traffic of information. So like people think that they're informed, but they're not, because they're only getting a one-sided argument with it. Yeah, they're not like me.
You've muted and still here.
Owen as well. We've heard both
Thank you, Peter Smith.
And we've chosen that. You know what? Having heard all of this, I don't think I really want it. You know what I mean? There's some people that are still taking it, even though they know it's fine. That's up to you. You know, at the end of the day, it's your body, mate. It's your choice. If you want to put an experimental thing inside your body, that's totally up to you.
I'm sorry, what? A lawyer? Fucking hell, what?
That's up to me. That's like the equivalent of picking up a needle on the ground and sticking it
I know the info they had, data on the number of miscarriages was incorrect.
Well, I don't know, I've got no disrespect for people who take it, but I would say, look, the problem is that there's like an information war at the moment. They're not letting you hear the other.
Wow, I just caught up on chat. Fucking hell.
A lot of people, for example, don't know about the yellow card scheme. Do you know about that? The yellow card scheme, for example? You're talking about like passports. No. So the yellow card scheme is like it records, it logs all of the people who have either died from the jab or had adverse reactions.
That is our historic.
And it's amazing that barely anyone, like I've spoken to
I ain't covering this.
Thank you.
He's right, but I'm not even gonna risk going near that conversation. The yellow card scheme does exist and it is official government data, but I ain't going near it. I just hide behind the bin.
And we're going to do it, aren't we? And we can do it. We're going to do this. And just to give you one more little inspiration, right? After that epic inspiration that we've just felt and seen and heard. The Gudam Bashri movement in
Danny
India.
Shine? What? Are you just saying Danny Shine? Right.
Organising.
Yeah, hit the like button, guys,
neighbourhood parliaments all the
because
way
she
up
stopped
to the Indian
talking.
government. 43 million
This just
women.
happened.
We're not leaders here of radical and deep democracy, right?
I'm not doing that back.
They've got it.
Nice idea.
We know our global majority sisters and brothers, they know and they're doing it.
This one's slightly quieter.
So surely we can do it. We can do this. Yeah? Thank you, Esther.
No, it's not my sign. You want it? Put it on.
I have a very
Wear it.
special, very, very special human being.
I was just going to put it there for litter, for the people to clear up.
To you.
Cool.
These are her words, her feelings.
Hit the like for peace. I just got a message from Dafter. I don't know if you're watching, mate. I was an hour and a half ago. Is Dafter banned? Oh shit, I didn't mean to press the button. Is Dafter banned? Dafter shouldn't be banned. Don't ban Dafter. He's a good guy. Talks a lot, but he's a good guy. Yeah, honey, is he? That's what he sent me in a text. I'll have to have a look. Fuck Daventry. I used to work in Daventry. The fucking Sainsbury's warehouse. That was fucking awful. I got paid a lot of money to do it. It's an immigrant job.
The koalas, the pandas, all of them.
I don't mean that derogatively. I was one of the few.
We've done it. We've done it. You did it. We did it. We're going to do more. We're going to answer the call.
I think they're done. Fucking hell.
That Esther's just made. We're going to step into our invitations. We're going to think about our vision of repair and restoration every day.
Yeah, that's not recyclable.
And I'm going to invite you now to
that's not recyclable either. Well done, XR, for recycling polystyrene.
And if it feels
you're messaging, okay. We are messaging back
to
a
hold
bit.
someone's back or hand,
But you know, I'm not very good at
if it
messaging
feels
people.
alright and safe enough to touch someone, please do.
What's going on then? You what? What? Oh, I forgot about that. Stick it in the bin then. I didn't think about it.
Let's join.
Yeah, so who are you into? Like,
Myself. Subscribe to Media Consumer 9/11.
Yeah, that's it. I'm delivering liberty.
Yeah, can we get Delivering Liberties thing in the chat? Link in the chat, even though he doesn't want to be on camera.
Yeah. Stuff going on. And,
stuff going whatever that means.
And
you've been censored?
No, that's something else. I can't really talk about it, but yeah. But what else? Who am I into?
Like David Icke or anything like that?
Not really.
I'll have to have a look. David Icke's a shill.
I'm more for like a Ron. Do you know
He's
like
a
Ron, you know Ron Paul, like in America?
He's a shill.
Like big like Ron Paul. I'm big Ron Paul.
He's a
big.
shill.
No, not Ron Paul. Maybe Rand Paul. Not Rand. You're talking about Rand Paul.
Maybe, I don't know.
Ron Paul's the. I think. Rand Paul's his son is a bit wet.
Oh, they're related.
Yeah,
then they're both shills.
No, not Ron Paul.
Oh,
well, at least
mate.
I don't think so anyway. But
Gotta
maybe, maybe you might be right. I don't know. But Ron Paul, if you look back at his 2008...
Who calls their son Ron when your name is Rand?
No, he's Ron. The father's Ron.
Who calls their son Ron when... Who calls their son Rand?
Because I think he's named him after Ayn Rand.
Oh.
Who's a woman, but her surname was Rand.
Yeah, but didn't she get loads of stuff from the occult? Like all of her philosophies from the occult.
Will laughs at me, yeah. I'm like one of the only libertarians that's never actually read Ayn Rand, because I'm a bit like arrogant and go, yes, I don't need to, because I get it. Because I understand it naturally. I don't need to read about stuff I already know.
Media consumer 9/11 is a shill. That's why I'm
shill.
just hanging out here.
Dude, we're going through the shill thing. Everyone's a shill now.
Everyone's
a shill.
Everyone's a shill.
Everyone's a shill when you're part of a...
Part of a team.
Part of a cabal.
Part of a cabal. Everyone's a shill when you're part of a cabal.
When you're part of a cabal.
Kind of rhymes.
Everyone's a shill.
When I first saw that film, fucking hell. Like that song, everything is awesome when you're part of a team.
Yeah,
fucking it's so communist, that fucking thing. What? And then what? Yeah, the whole film is all about like a big
you
like
see that conspiracies like everywhere, like even in Lego.
Everything.
Lego.
Everything.
So when you were playing with Lego when
Not
you were
as a kid,
young, you were like, bloody communists.
No, but Lego's now obviously a big multi-billion-dollar corporation.
You could say they built the blocks of the empire. I don't get it.
Don't make me laugh. No, obviously, like they had.
What's communism about Lego movie? I just watched it and laughed.
Well, no, communism, socialism, whichever like collectivism.
You were swearing at the whole. You were swearing in the cinema at the time.
I didn't watch it in the cinema. I'm not paying to fucking watch it. I torrented it, obviously.
Obviously, so did I. As well.
Yeah. Well, no, the Lego movie, because it's all about it's socialism, communism, whatever it is, isn't it? Everything is awesome when you're a part of a team, yeah?
Is that what you think?
It's like the Matrix and communism mixed together.
Like
the lyrics of the song, man. The lyrics of the song. Everything is awesome everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Yeah, but when
everything
you
is
work
awesome
with
when
a
we're
team,
living our dream. And then what happens in the
you've been
film?
at work,
They
when
turns
you work
out
with a team,
they learn
you
that
go,
they're living in a Matrix, don't they? In the film, they're like, oh my god, we're actually the play toys of fucking Will Ferrell.
Look, I
they
just
learn they're the
watched
play
it,
toys of
laughed
Will
at it,
Ferrell.
Can't remember it. The only thing I remember about it is the song, right? All I remember wasn't Morgan Freeman Black Gandalf or something like that? No, he was the voice of Gandalf, wasn't it? I can't remember. That's the only thing I really remember about it. And Will Ferrell was the real... No, Will Ferrell was the evil dude because it was about the dad. I can't remember. Look, I just watched it, laughed, and then didn't think any more of it. And then the song was in my head for about 2 months, yeah? But obviously you watched it, got a massive other difference. Go, fucking communists.
And why do you think I'm called media consumer? Because all my research before COVID happened was all about symbolism and esoteric symbolism in the occult in the mainstream media.
Like SpongeBob SquarePants and stuff.
SpongeBob has got so much symbolism in it. They've done 3 Masonic rituals in 3 separate episodes of SpongeBob.
Well, I just laughed at it.
You know, I've seen the episode where they go to the fucking where they follow Squidward to his Masonic cult, and they go and there's a big pyramid and an eye, and they do a funny handshake at the door and they go inside.
That's just a piss take. That's just like a piss
yeah, it's a piss take of Freemasons.
I would go, oh, look, you go to a Freemason like that.
Yeah, but why would kids give a fuck about that? As a kid, I watched that.
So you watched it, you know the episode,
Stonecutters.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you know the episode of The Simpsons when they go to the Stonecutters.
Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
It's funny to parody shit, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't think The Simpsons is controlled by those people?
It tells the future a lot, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, tells the future because they're...
plan.
Yeah, exactly, mate, you know it. Fucking hell.
They knew Donald Trump would become president. That was the plan.
Season 9, episode 1, The Simpsons go to New York, 9/1, yeah? What happens in that episode? They go to the World Trade Center. Have you not seen that picture? I'm bringing that fucking picture up and I'm showing it on
No, I believe you.
No, you don't know what I'm on about. That fucking...
I agree.
I'm going to Google The Simpsons 9/11 and you're going to see what I'm on about. Simpsons.
They're in a circle. You need to record this. They're in a circle singing Kumbaya.
Oh my god, they're all in a circle.
They're actually in a circle holding hands in a Kumbaya.
Shall be known by the ones who sow and reap
The Simpsons 9/11. Look at this picture. Look, it'll be the pictures that come up. Look.
I am Extinction Rebellion Infiltrator.
Look.
1042. Hello, fellow Extinction Rebellion.
What do you see when you see that picture?
Oh my God! I see New York $9.
What do you actually see?
Towers. 9/11. Oh my God! Illuminati confirmed.
Season 9, episode 1. Is that a coincidence?
What was $9 though? The price for
getting a coach to New York.
Oh my God!
Season 9, episode 1 came out in 1997, and the Simpsons go to the World Trade Center, and Homer really needs a piss, and he goes up to World Trade Center 1 because he's got a boot on his car. It's the one with Kavkalash.
I am XR Infiltrator 1442. Hello, fellow smelly people. I should say that. Hello, fellow young people.
Hello, fellow kids. Yeah.
That's it. Hello, fellow kids.
Our local says hi. You're a shill, Michelle. Yeah, maybe you are.
So you just solely got you're just trying to get people. It's like a movement you're trying to build.
Thank you, Jamie, for sharing. Cheers, mate.
Well, there is something I'm sort of working on.
No, I don't know about being a millionaire.
It's more of a quiz call rather than see, the thing is with like a lot of the parties, like like Piers Corbyn's Let London Live and David Curtin's Heritage Party and the Freedom Alliance and whatever. The problem with them is that they're trying to
pancakes.
They're doing
everyone's seen that picture, Banjo Bob.
Change society.
No, it's a huge fucking deal.
But what you have to do is you first have to change the culture, and then
that's a good question, Chris.
With it, right?
Preemptive program. Do they have actual occult powers? Yeah, I mean the actual power of it, I don't know, but they certainly believe in the occult, and they certainly use it. They certainly do rituals. They certainly try and use it for their advantage. So yeah, the question is it like Father Christmas and simply believing in it makes it exist? I don't know. Does it actually exist?
Change the mindsets of people on the ground.
I don't know. Fucking Aleister Crowley wrote the Book of the Law in whatever it was, 1902, 1904, something like that. After he meditated in the Great Pyramid of Giza, and he spoke to the extraterrestrial entity that he named. Said to him apparently that his name was Iwaz, and that was how he dictated the Book of the Law to him. And if you've read that book, I mean, I got a copy of it. It's fucking mad. You can get it on Amazon for like £2. It's fucking mad, that book. It's all like, it talks about like how the slaves shall serve, the higher powers, and there'll be like an underlying class of people who don't know what's really going on. The whole book is written in symbolism. You can't fucking read it in English. You got to decode it. It's all gematria and stuff.
So first of all, that would never work. You've got to change the culture first, and then political method will come through. So, but then again, you do have to start a party eventually anyway to actually.
South Park predicted trans athletes. Yeah. Is that a mask on the ground? Maybe. Is it?
I think personally, freedom movement had a big.
No, it's a bowl.
I mean, I'm not being rude or anything. I mean, this is why.
Yeah, sorry, that was a lot of words just then, guys.
Remember that thing Troy McClure does? They don't really like his worst nightmare.
I'm gonna film this. Oh, please. Alright, guys. Feel free to kill yourselves now, or go get the jab to end this pain, but here you go. Enjoy.
Well, in peace, and may the light shine on you. Go well in peace, and may the light shine on you. Foster, go well in peace, and may the light shine on you. Go well in
Crowley's partner channeled the Book of the Law. No, I thought he did. You've read all of Crowley. A lawyer, we need to talk about that then. I want to know what you know. Send me a message on Telegram or something. Please. Yes, a lawyer. I'm not going to repeat your next comment after that, but yes, it is full of that. Yeah, is it Magic in Theory and Practice? He talks about that. So I'm just cringing and reading the chat.
Light shine on you.
Brilliant. Right, I'll call up on chat. I can kill myself now. Hani, I just got your message. Sorry I didn't message you back about your previous one about private chat, mate. I don't go on Discord enough, and I get the notification, and then it disappears at some point. And I know, it's hard. I'm not very good. I've never been good at messaging people back. Please forgive me. I do try to do it eventually. Oh, when did I get that? Fucking hell. 9 minutes ago. Fiona, thank you for the £3 donation. Sorry, I don't see your username. I don't see that anywhere. Yeah, thank you for the donations there, guys.
Hands up, raised
Thank
to
you,
the
Fiona.
north. And may there be peace in the north.
Yes, and put heroin in my jabs.
Turn to the
May all your jabs be heroin.
And may there be peace in the east.
Good comment, Mickey Blue.
Turn to the south. And may there be peace in the south.
Oh no, they're all going to turn
And to the
towards
west.
me.
And may there be peace in the west. And
Help me,
into
help me,
the
help me, help me,
centre,
help me.
may there be peace throughout all the lands.
Just beat a bit.
Thank you, Extinction Rebellion. Go well.
Okay, I'm Boogaji. Interesting. I thought that was. I haven't done a lot of occult research recently. It doesn't smell that much, wild creature. We're outside, it's alright. I can smell. Kind of smells like Love Down, to be honest. There is no XR, only Zool. Oh, I think they're done. I think they're done. I think I can go drink. So hopefully with any luck, I'm going to go join the Roadman party that's happening over there. Roadman party happening over there. I'm not going to do that. Mad. This woman's just taking pictures of the shit on the floor. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Scientists, I don't know. I don't know what scientists is. Yeah, I will take the stickers off before I go further.
That's what it's really about. You know what I mean? So they're scared that everyone's united.
Thank you, Bev. Thank you. 049 Mason numbers. Oh, wait, is that the... Wait, what date is it today? That's not safe. Oh, it is, yeah, of course. 4 and 9, how? Thank you, Michelle. I've enjoyed it, I guess.
But it's not working, they're failing, mate. So...
Step to the right, we don't want to vaporize you. That's a deep thinking joke, I like that. Scarred for life. No, I need some class A's. No, not tonight. Need to be a good boy. Need to get up and get a coach back to merry old Worcestershire tomorrow. I think I might do just some like IRL stuff in Worcester. Go out for a bike ride and then, I don't know, maybe I'll end up talking to some people, maybe not. We'll see. People in Worcester aren't so used to this kind of thing though. So I'll either get attacked or something. See you later, Bev. Thank you. 40 and 9 of Mason members. Where are the police based, Welshman? Well, they're not really. They're doing their in pairs thing, floating about, not really doing much. The big burly one The big burly sergeant was here earlier, the one who was at Antifa earlier, and was also at fucking Croydon yesterday. No, Croydon? Canary Wharf, sorry. He was in Croydon earlier and Canary Wharf yesterday. He fucking gets about, that guy. He likes hitting people as well. I do have staying power, Mickey Blue. Just here for the piss take. No, thank you, a lawyer.
They'll go and go, wow, I've got a variety of choice. There's 4 parties there with all the different values and all this shit.
Oh, is Tyrant Fine's about to premiere his video. Cool.
Full taxation, all of this, there is no, it's just, yeah, they bicker on TV and stuff like that.
Wish I didn't have to take my streams down. This one I don't have to take down. I wish I could keep the other ones on. Worcester Sauce. Funnily enough, that's actually the name of the kink meetup in Worcester. I'm just going to put you down a sec while I check how much shit is on my back.
People remember that. Now it's a tree, yeah, but it used to be a liberty talk.
I don't think I got any more while I wasn't looking. I'm alright. Sean dealt with them.
But then when Tony Blair became Prime Minister in 1987, they were flabbergasted that a Labour Party, a Socialist Party, in a sense, became a government party. So what they did was they saw 3 times Labour won consecutively. They went, right, we've got to copy the model. How do you make the model better? Well, you just get a
Right. Next protest 11 is the 8th, as far as I'm aware, which is Wednesday, I think. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, yeah. 8th, Wednesday the 8th next week. Should be in London for that one. What about after that? This is the 10th in Manchester. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get to that, but I'd like to. I bet it'll kick off. Sounds gnarly to me. Always is in Manchester.
Change it and then just be in there. I know, it's like legacy, it's fucked up this country, isn't it? So
no, I had to DJ, I had to take the previous stream down. I would keep it on. I kept it on for nearly 24 hours actually, but I've taken it down just because I can't risk it. I'm on my last strike. I've got a little while. Once I get past the safe point, my other strikes disappear. Then I'll maybe, maybe I'll take a bit more risk, but I can't right now. Which is why, please jump in the Telegram, jump on my backup channel. So if anything happens to this channel, if you're subscribed to this one, just subscribe to the backup. I haven't posted to it in months. I don't really post to it, but if you subscribe to this one, just subscribe to that one, because then, if you press the subscribe button on this one, I guess you want to see what we do here, what I do here. So that's my only other outlet other than Telegram, but I can't stream to that.
That's what I say. When I see, I mean, if you go on if you watch, I don't watch TV anymore, but I'm just giving an example. If you were to watch Question Time or
yeah, no, I'm gonna do an edit though, DJ. I'll do.
If it weren't for
Banjo, you're gonna do some live streams? Yeah, do it. Fucking do it.
So I'd be like, what one's this? Like, is it what I mean?
Yeah, sub to Resistance BB, guys.
If it weren't for that. We want for the text to say what one.
Need the kids to fucking show the other kids the way.
They're all talking the same shit. There's no alternative voice.
Because they ain't going to listen to me.
That's why they are absolutely terrified of David Kirk in the London Assembly when he was a London Assembly member.
They'll come down from Yorkshire.
People think that, Sean Bailey and Conservatives, that was his real rival. No.
If I want to live to Manchester next week in Worcester. Yeah, I got to go from Worcester.
You couldn't name anyone
in Worcester,
you know what I mean?
feel free to come say hi. Fifilapu donated $6.93. Thank you very much. Fifilapu. I get it. Okay. Cheers. Thank you so much. Means a lot.
Yeah, mate. The more citizen journalists or alternative journalists go to the border.
You still got them stickers on your finger?
Yeah.
No, I don't want them. No, don't put them on.
Now you're 3 times the Extinction of Eddie supporter. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm part of the team. It's on the phone now. Should we go have a drink?
Yeah, you finish up your...
Well, I was going to take it to the station. I'll take it to Marble Arch and then...
I'll come for a drink with you.
I mean, we're going to fucking...
If I can't get hold of the weed, I will just go.
Yeah, because I don't know where we're going and what it is. I have no idea. It's like with some organisers of freedom stuff.
What inspires if I find something in a box somewhere because the nunnery doesn't want, you know.
The signal's messing with their prayers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it interacts and disrupts the signals to God, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh fuck, I just fucked up my focus. There you go. Right, these and go right here. At least they're not as paranoid as the Antifa lot. Drink beer every day.
Drink beer every day.
Yeah.
Right.
Tony Beer, how much is the laptop I want? I don't know, I was looking at getting... I need a replacement for my MacBook. The MacBook I've got is older than my daughter. I got it in 2009, I think. 2009 MacBook. I got it when I was at college for my graphic design work. And at this point, my phone's actually more powerful now. Thanks to, what do they call it, Moore's Law? Like technology like doubles every year and a half. So my phone's got 6 gig of RAM. My MacBook has got 4 gig. My phone's got a 2.6 gigahertz processor, something like that. My laptop's got a 2.3 gigahertz processor. Like, my phone's more powerful. But obviously I can't use Premiere Pro and stuff like that on it. I don't know, just like a lightweight MacBook or something that I want to get. I don't know how much they are, probably second hand. I was looking at getting the like a desktop Mac and getting that second hand, which is about 600, so I assume the laptops are probably a similar kind of price. It's a fair bit. I'd probably rather one of those than a gimbal, because I kind of like the handheld feel that I get from this.
But for the City of London, yeah, that is...
No, I wouldn't buy it new though, Silent Witness.
Even the Mayor of London doesn't have any authority. So the Mayor of London is also...
Get a Z-Book. No, I'm not really into Windows stuff though.
And he has no authority in the City of London. Quite worried.
Yeah, go over to Indies if you want to. I imagine he's live, and then yeah, Ken will probably go live as well after that. Yes, Wayne's still here. We're about to leave though. We're about to go to pub. So Reese, you have a daughter. Yeah, I got a daughter and I got a son.
You know, go on Wikipedia and see London. It will probably say.
Set up a GoFundMe. Not a bad idea. I don't know. I like the donations though. I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm begging.
When you give government the power to treat money, that's when
it's just hard to put money aside though, so I get the incentive of doing one of those. Look at those geese. Really she cute. So cute and so dumb.
What they'll say is they'll say, oh, the body
can be done. Yeah, I could try.
We'll have to pass certain emergency legislation that,
There's some cops moving in here. I imagine they're just going to leave them to it. They're just going to go walk around asking people to leave, but I don't know, those police are going that way. Those three are walking away. They're just going to leave them to it. They don't close Hyde Park at night, do they? It's open until the stabbings. They're just going to leave them to it. COVID doesn't exist.
No matter what the intention, no matter what it is.
Apparently. That's not me saying that. I'm just saying, compared to the previous protests that have happened here when the police have come in huge numbers and TSG and riot shields. And remember when that woman was knocked over by the 3 women were knocked over. About here actually, it's just over there-ish. Just like sort of there. Somewhere over there. The fucking TSG with the riot shields, like the Spartan ones. And they knocked those 3 women to the floor. Because that was a few months ago, and that was more dangerous than it is now, apparently. So, fucking bollocks.
Never allow, no matter what the impact, I don't care what it is.
You should be live on the 11th for the children's march. I thought the children's march was today. 11? 11 and 8. 9, 10, 11. Oh, Saturday. The Children's March was today. There was one today. I'm not sure what's next Saturday, but yeah, I'll try and be there for that as well. BB.
Right, come on, dude. We gotta go.
Yeah, let's do it. Tony Beer, mate. Send me a message if you want. I don't know about setting up a thing like that. Maybe I should think about it. I don't know. So I've already got 3 fucking donation links. It's just every time we finish a protest, I see fucking Tyrant Finder and Subject Access bring out these fucking like MacBook Airs and they whip them out. They use their data from their phone or whatever, stick up a little edit instantly, whack it out. I need something better for editing, just so I can get clips out, because I didn't have time to edit anything from yesterday or this morning. I don't need to edit anything from this stream. This stream can just stay up and stay the piece of shit that it is. Yep. Yeah, man. Let's do it.
Go, let's do it. Well, it's nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Your name was Lloyd. Lloyd. That's it. Yeah, take care, man. See you later, man, bro. Take care. No worries,
yeah, man,
brother.
do it. In a bit. Oh, the Children's March got cancelled. Did it? Was there nothing on today?
Undercover journal.
Who?
Your man.
You reckon? Could be. What does this say?
I was trying to look for a camera somewhere.
What's that?
I wouldn't. There's nothing I wouldn't say anyway that I wouldn't say publicly.
Maybe just talking to your sleeve. Code 5.
Edit that. Make it look like a
clip
Nazi.
that.
Yeah. Really destroy his life.
Subject has a MacBook Pro. Is it? Or is it just like lightweight Air? I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not going to buy a new one. 6. Yeah, I thought they were about 600. I'd just get like a 2019 model or something second hand. Probably what I would do. Seems like the easiest thing. Oh, did I receive another donation, Fiona? You did £3, then you did £5. That was 10 minutes ago. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Where is the arch made of marble?
And the mound.
The mound. Fucking mound.
Someone went and made something under that.
Oh. Tony Beer. Yeah,
like
no.
Area 51.
Tony Beer. Yeah, no. The funny thing is, if you donate to my PayPal, it's actually not my PayPal. It's my mate's PayPal, because I can't use PayPal anymore because I owe them. Funnily enough, about £600 actually for my mountain bike I bought a few years ago, and then I lost my job.
Yeah, Subscribe Star.
Subscribe Star? Is that like OnlyFans?
You never heard of Subscribe Star?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, right.
I don't know what it does. It's like Patreon.
It's just PayPal. It's just like an alternative to PayPal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Subscribe Star.
Yeah, but then people have to sign up to it, right? Everyone's got a PayPal.
I don't know. I think you can just do it without having to be like a member of it or whatever.
Well, that's why I started the PayPal.me link, because everyone was annoyed at having to sign up to buy me a coffee, which still uses PayPal.
Yeah, buy me a coffee,
yeah, so I might get rid of that, but I got the Streamlabs thing as well. I don't know.
Wow, there's a lot of oinkers about.
Not that many. Not as many as there could be for some other kinds of protests. Oh, we're not going to get across this road now, are we? Yeah, fuck it, we're going to go. What? Well, we could have made that. You dick. 200 in convo if each paid 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just feel guilty about things.
I don't know,
They're like an XR version of Jam for Freedom playing.
Oh god.
They're terrible.
Jam for climate.
Yeah, Jam for climate. That's where we'd be.
Jam for depopulation.
There's an XR equivalent of Siraj. There's an XR equivalent of Campbell.
They all just got flowers in their hair and make big fart noises all the time.
Yeah, but it'll be like...
Thank you, honey. Rave has a tipping option. Yeah, I don't know how that would work.
Oh no, it's just dancing.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just feel guilty for fucking existing and talking to people. Jam for beer. What? Oh! What are you doing, cunt?
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
How long have you live for?
For 20...
You saying? Sure?
I'm trying to get away yesterday.
Huh?
I'm trying to get away yesterday.
Fuck, man, these guys work.
Who?
Fucking, Hazel, actually. Fucking, about 2 o'clock. I didn't get into about 4.
Took you that long?
Well, yeah.
You went all the way home.
It was all fucking mental. In the end, I was waiting at Lord's Cricket Ground for the coach, yeah, and my mate rang me, said he's coming home from London Bridge, do I want to lift home?
Ah,
fucking sweet. Where are you going now?
You want to wait all night till the coach started?
No, coach comes every hour. 24, yeah.
Yeah, the coach back to Luton.
No, he got some mate turned up. We're going, what are you doing now then?
I was going home.
Alright. We're going to Houston.
Houston? What XR?
We just come from that, but I was just sort of waiting for him.
Oh, were you waiting for me?
No, wait, well...
I was ready when you were.
I don't know what's happening with Louise, because like, he must be being converted into a nun or something like that. Fiona Diamond. They're at that nunnery just down the road. They're the one that supports like the freedom movement.
Yeah, them nuns are good.
Yeah. They're apparently there now, and I said, hey, you want to come to Houston because it's this guy's birthday. You know Aussie Chris? He's always at Speaker's Corner on a Sunday. Aussie Chris, you know him? Australian bloke. Yeah. It's his birthday, so I said, I'll just come along, innit? So I think Sam's going to be there. Blanca and his mate, as in Chris. So yeah, you want to come along something?
Mate. I'm going to fucking...
It's only like...
My ticket's from King's Cross anyway. My train.
Oh, right, well you must come because we're going, yeah, we're going to Oxford Circus, then we're going to change, go Euston.
Yeah, if you want.
Huh?
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, cheers, bud.
Yeah, man, yeah, if you want.
Yeah, why did you say it like that?
I don't know, why did you say it like that?
What? I'm being sincere.
Yeah, me too. Right,
Is that how you're getting it?
What's nearer?
The fucking bus, mate, the 390 goes to the 360, goes straight there.
Well, I ain't getting the fucking bus.
Well, I'll see you there.
You're actually going to get the fucking bus?
The bus is quick this time of night.
I can't believe that.
You want to get the fucking bus?
I've just had a madness with them downstairs trying to get on the tube, mate.
Oh, is it?
Why?
I've got a fucking ticket here and they wouldn't let me on with it.
Next.
Are
you ready, guys, for next?
So I got an overground ticket and that's an underground line.
I'm really late. I was meant to be there at like 6, but obviously now it's
meant to be there at 6?
Yeah, but I said
2 hours late, mate.
No, but I said, oh yeah, I'll be there. It's not like they're waiting on me hands and feet.
Well, so you coming on the tube?
No, fuck.
Alright, well, we'll see you there.
Yeah, see you there.
Let us know when you're at Houston King's Cross.
Whereabouts is it? Is it Houston or King's Cross? I'll tell you.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna knock this off in a minute, guys. Hey, your phone is smashed as fuck. Missed any emails or anything?
Yeah, so it's a couple of rows down from Houston.
Yeah, you got it, yeah.
I'll ring you. Fucking use the name of the road.
Oh, thank you. Wait, let me look at the email. So it says you are. Is that Chris? Thank you very much for the £10 donation, mate. Greatly appreciated. Sorry, I can't see your username. It's kind of a pain in the arse, that is. Thank you so much, mate. That's I've had some great donations the last couple of days. It really helped. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna. Yeah, I gotta. Well, it's not gonna work down there, is it? What line is it?
We're gonna go to Oxford Circus, then change.
No. Central, yeah. No.
Yeah.
Right. Is that a working girl? Is that a working girl? I don't know.
Booze around it.
Booze?
There's a
no.
24-hour price here.
Well, you want to get some drink on the way?
Just get one, because like pricey as fuck here.
That's not a bad shout, actually.
Just get one.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're going to go get a drink for the pre-drinks to the drinks.
Journey juice.
Journey juice.
Got to get some journey juice. For the journey,
For the journey of life. The journey of life is alcoholism.
Let's get some journey juice. Journey juice for the journey.
Thank you, Bobby Cohoon, for subscribing. I don't even know what this fucking channel is at this point. It's like IRL, protests, XR, piss take. I haven't even got around to doing the StreamYard stuff, but I do want to go do some just IRL stuff, and we can all just, you know, chat. Maybe I'll try and do StreamYard on my phone, but it doesn't work very well. I need to get some new headphones, but the phone doesn't have a headphone port, so I need to get fucking wireless headphones. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do have wireless headphones, but they just fucking fall out my ears all the time because they're garbage. Oh, Chris. Oh, your name is Chris on here as well. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like. You know, I want it to be voluntary. I don't want to be able to be forced. If you look at my last community page, fucking was a dick.
Like a monopoly.
$2.79 for that. $3.90. What is that? How many?
Because just especially when you're
around here,
so it has a monopoly. What?
No toilets around here as well. Or if having a piss on the stream. So I'll just was that 6%? 6%. Whiskey.
It's a really necessity. It's like how I used to hate gin. Now I quite like it.
How many units is this? Like 3? Just drink your butt. Okay, will you stream tonight? No. Jim is not another alternative. That's Louis. Jim is correct, not political. He used to be on the spectrum asking questions, but his channel got deleted. Oh, BB. Yeah, we could do the mod thing. I can't do it here right now, though. I'd rather not do it right here right now because I've accidentally modded the wrong person before and it's gone wrong and screwed up the channel. Start on, please, mate. That's a bit rubbish. It's an old card, it's more everywhere anymore.
Thank you. Ice bed. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not big one. Get the bag in the bag. Get 2 bags.
Thanks, mate. Oh, don't worry about it, I don't need it.
4, yeah? Ice.
Yep. Let's go already.
Let's go, baby.
There's some journey juice.
Expensive journey juice.
Hopefully it'll taste better because of that. Alright, what's going on in chat? In the pub, Corona's $3.95. I don't know why I'm laughing at that.
Hard rock cat. These guys are real.
Wait, sorry, is this oh, it's a hotel.
These guys are really rock and roll.
It's still rock and roll. I thought it was a cafe.
Hard Rock Hotel, Hard Rock Cafe.
Hard Rock, fucking whatever the fuck you like.
It's not real fucking rock and roll.
Hard Rock homeless shelter.
No, I did go to one in Germany actually. Yeah.
Really?
But it was still shit.
I've never been to one.
It was still like really sterile and not rock. Do you know what I mean? It was just like, this is corporate rock. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is clean rock.
Okay, boys and girls, I'm just trying to catch up on chat. And then Jim's link, yeah, if you can do, on the spectrum is now not political. Yeah, correct, not political.
That's a terrible name.
Journey Jews. No, that's not it. Just go on YouTube and type in correct, not political. It'll come up. So I can't get the link in there right now. We're gonna end the stream here. Thank you so much, everyone, for
and delivering liberty.
And delivering liberty. Yours has popped in once or twice. Cool. But yeah, subscribe to Delivering Liberty, even though he doesn't want to be on camera because he's a gaybo. Yeah, thank you everyone. Hit the like button. Don't bother sharing it anymore because what's the point? Subscribe if you haven't. Thank you to my mods. Good bang up job. Thank you to everyone who's commented. Thank you to everyone who's not commented. Oh, that one. That one. This one. Oh, I like that one. What? Nah, fuck that. I'm not into normal looking people. Boring. I prefer that one. She's more interesting. Nah, come on, mate. No? Alright. Anyway, yeah, thank you, everyone. Love you lots. Beautiful, beautiful people. I hope you had a good time in chat today. Yeah, get in the Telegram as well if you want to, guys. Go have a look what Indy's doing on Independent Free Press 1916. He's live right now. Go to Ockai's channel as well. I think that's the link. I don't know what that's. Is that your live, Ockay? I don't know. Ockay and Ken the Ock. Go over look at those. You get some good chats on there. I join in as well. And yeah, I might do Ockay. Depends what time I get back. But yeah, thank you, lawyer. And yeah, cheers everyone. I will see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
You might be a speaker spawner tomorrow.
Really?
You a speaker spawner tomorrow?
What? No. I've got to go home tomorrow. Unless you want me to stay at your fucking house, I can go.
You might be, like I'm saying speaker spawner's on tomorrow. So you're a speaker spawner, that's it, okay.
I can go back. Okay then, okay.